Yeah.
You want some voices in here?
Let's get some voices.
Voices. I see 5 people up in this thing.
Shamon.
Telling ya, God of War brings in the people. People like oh wait,
Oh, boy.
let me get that music in there.
Yeah.
This doesn't have the music in there. Our starting screen doesn't have Elgato in there.
Well, let's go ahead and bring faces up.
Ooh, hello
Nice
everybody.
time. Wow.
Hey, CJ.
CJ.
Hang on, turning that one off. Okay. Yeah, I got a nice little rumbling of sound in there in the background.
It's
Dude, I saw
beautiful.
your story that you put up for us about it, and I was like, oh, it's like my favorite song. Such a sweeping, moving set of music in this game.
Yeah, the music for this game is pretty cool. I haven't listened to a lot of it, but is that boy dead? Is he just laying there dead?
Those are toys.
Okay, it
No.
looks very real.
So Kratos is up in the front of that. There's like a little boy toy right there. Boy toy. And then there's Kratos right next to him.
Okay,
Yeah, they're just toys.
just boy toys.
Just boy toys. You know, boy toy things.
Friends on the level grind.
Yeah,
How
dude.
many hours do you have, and what level are you at this point?
Okay, so if you are tuning in for God of War, just a moment. We have to discuss a little Elden Ring first.
Yeah, one moment.
Well, yeah, it's daylight outside.
Yeah, he has windows now. It's like a
Yeah,
professional
yeah.
environment.
There's not like, you know,
It's not a cave.
500 Blu-rays right here anymore. That's moved out of the way. But as the stream progresses, it's gonna get just like more and more dark. And my ring light is on. So actually, my ring light's on too,
Ah,
which adds to the brightness.
yeah. No, that
And
your
I took it
glasses
off.
are
So
not a factor.
yeah. Um.
I
Yeah,
get
we got
like
to get that.
anime villain glasses when I put my
Just.
ring light on. Oh, kitty,
Yeah.
just put her fucking tail in my coffee. Don't do that.
Oh my god.
Just dunked it in there. My
Uh,
god. Please.
okay. All right. So CJ's level 120 at 45 hours in.
Yep.
Ferdin says he's at 155 hours, but he just like walks away sometimes.
Well,
Come on, what are you doing? And level 180. Okay. Damn, dude. Shit. All right. So I think I'm 33 or 35 hours in, and I'm like level 140 something.
okay.
I think like 143. And
These are all
I
just
was
numbers to
gonna,
me.
yeah, I
Like
was
I was
gonna grind the
curious.
whole time before we got on, but
Yeah.
I had some issues going on.
Okay, this cat's gonna keep trying to like scald her tail. I need to move the coffee.
Dude, like,
Swap it. You're
I just,
silly.
I can just picture that big fluffy tail just going right in the drink.
Yeah, just fully dunked it
Yeah,
in.
no.
Ruin the coffee and the cat.
Yeah, I am so far away from Elden Beast because I have played no more story since then. Ismail doesn't want to tell us his level and time because he hasn't played in at least a week or more. I know that.
Yeah, because Kirby been taking your time. Kirby and work.
Yeah, dude, I almost went to adjust my glasses. Um, no, I finally played for the first time in about 5 days, but I
Damn.
did. Uh, I got an armor set
Don't.
where like it's called like Remains of the Fallen or something,
Mm-hmm.
and you're like a skeleton, kind of. It's really
Okay.
cool, and it apparently regenerates health, which is cool.
Nice.
I don't use any of it
Oh, okay.
because the armor I had was better, so I only put on the helmet. And I was like, well, that's cool. I have like a skeleton face, but I never really saw it regenerating my health, so I don't know if you need the full set on.
Is Elden Ring one of those games where you can have a cosmetic set of armor and a functional set of armor?
Yes.
Okay, I love that because sometimes the good armor
Well,
looks like shit.
yeah, because like right now I have three different armor sets cobbled together, each with a different perk.
Okay.
So like I have my twinning set on just because the chest is still the best poise, which is you don't get staggered when you get hit by people.
Yeah.
So I keep that one on. The boots for that set weighed too much and didn't negate enough damage, so I have just like a random set of boots on. I mean, they fit, but like I was like, all right, I'll just wear those. But then I got the white mask, which
Okay.
so now I just have like a porcelain face
Ooh,
on, which is like spooky,
that is spooky.
but it helps with blood damage. So like you know how me and Ferdin are all about that bleed damage.
Uh-huh.
The white mask like gives you a 20% buff to damage when bleed is around.
Hmm.
So it just like makes you more powerful.
Okay.
And I was like, that's cool. And then I got
Oh, you can use soap and clean your armor off?
yeah, I
That's
saw that on
cute.
TikTok. This person had on like a giant like lion mane of stuff. So it was like fur with like a cape. And they were like, it's red. It was like, white when I put it on. And then they use soap and it turns it like pure white.
Cool.
And I was like, oh, that's cool.
That's fun.
So yeah, I'll probably never
Precious.
clean it
Clean,
though.
clean.
But yeah, so I think I'm gonna start going for like the main stuff again.
You were sidetracked
I
with
think I'm
like
ready.
side thingies.
Well,
Oh, you
I
were
was
doing
like,
like
all right,
chicken farming.
no. I was like, all right, I want this weapon. Like, I know this is a good one to have.
Yeah.
What do I need to do to find it? And I was just doing that for a while, but the weapon I want now, I have to get further in the story. So I'm like, all right, it's time.
Okay.
So now I'm going for the Rivers of Blood katana
That sounds intense.
that does mega bleed, and then I'm
Mega
gonna rock that
bleed.
the whole time.
Okay.
So, um, looks like this sounds pretty good. I want this game to be like a little louder for like story stuff. I may be
Okay.
like bringing the audio back and down. You guys let me know what sounds good. But
Okay.
I know that like when we get in combat, that's real loud, and I don't think you
Mm.
care too much about just hearing and all that
Do
shit
they
all
have
the
a way
time.
to turn down like combat noise or anything?
You know what?
Nope. Just
No,
music and dialogue.
just sound effects. It's fine. It's fine. Actually, I was gonna turn on subtitles for you guys because I
Oh
definitely
yeah,
don't use
thank you.
those. And you can make them big.
Ew.
Yeah, you make them all big. Subtitle speaker. Yeah. How about a background? You want a background on the subtitles?
Sure.
Sure. Let's try it out. We'll do a text size increase. We can play with that and see what looks good.
Okay. Man, I'm gonna go ahead and tell stream my computer screen keeps on like blinking out of existence, so it's dicey in here today. I need to like tighten some wires or something. I don't know, but my screen
Ah,
keeps going black. So if I'm like,
subtitles.
all of a sudden, that's why.
Just so everybody at home knows, I'm totally an airplane. Invert all my vertical controls. 100%. I think we're good. Um, would you like to get into it? Anybody else have anything they want to say before we start?
We should get
Anybody?
out like just general podcast business things, right?
True that. So,
It is our 3 year podiversary month.
yes, 3 years.
3 fucking years? What?
That's a long time.
It's very long. Um, we've been doing this thing every single Monday. We've been doing these streams every single month.
Yep.
So we like to celebrate on our anniversary month and on our half anniversary month in October by doing a weekly stream for you guys.
Because
This
we love the spooky stuff, so it
we
worked
do
out
love the
perfect that
spooky
our
stuff.
6 month is right in spooky season. Like, we
Yes.
picked the perfect time. By accident, too.
So This year we're streaming God of War, of course. You can see it there on the screen. It's gorgeous. It's beautiful.
Yes.
We're going to do the entire playthrough of God of War. This is 2018, right?
Yes.
Yes. So, welcome. This is my first time experiencing any God of War content at all.
This
This is
is
Robert's,
my
like,
billionth time.
yeah.
I'm
Um,
ready. Oh, I'm so ready.
I'm pumped.
Oh yeah.
One
Thank you,
last thing before we get
CJ.
started, and I will remind you guys again later on in the stream, we do have a merch sale going on right now. We have a ton of new merch. I'm wearing one of the new merches. It is our new Zeitgeist t-shirt. This one is available only for people that are in the top tier of our patrons, but
Yes.
there is plenty of good merch out there for the rest of you folks. It is all 10% off right now, unless you're a patron, which is 20% off. But use that code up there at the top of the screen, 3 years for 10% off all your merch in our merch store.
Yes.
Our merch store, I don't know if it's linked here on Twitch, but it's definitely linked on our YouTube page, Twitter, Instagram, all the other social medias.
Yeah, you can go search for us. I think if you go to our Twitter or our Instagram, it's got our link tree, all those places. It's all in
Yep.
there. But yeah, we actually got a bunch of stuff in today. None of it's mine, so I
Oh,
couldn't wear any of it.
okay.
But we got a tote bag, we got
Nice.
a horse or apple shirt,
Heck yeah.
and actually we got a every Monday sticker as well.
Oh, cool.
So I gotta slap that sticker on some. That sticker is like this big. It
Oh,
is
shit.
humongous.
Nice.
Like it's huge. So that's like a perfect laptop sticker if you like putting stickers on the back of your laptop, which I never got into.
Okay.
I don't know. I was like, I don't want to like have to peel it off later, and it's all gooey and sticky. Ugh.
Okay.
So yeah, make sure you use that. Patrons, don't forget, you have your own code, so don't be
Secret.
using the 3 years one when you
Don't
could
use
be
it.
getting more money. You know, I'm just saying, be wary of that one. Would you like to get into this?
Let's get into it.
Okay, so I think this story is so good. I've been wanting Kelsey to see it forever. I am super stoked.
Yeah,
Like
I'm
gonna die.
excited.
Ismail said his mom loves the God of War story.
Oh, cool.
She was a fan from the first one, and he would always explain the story to her. And then when this game came out, he would play it in Spanish.
That's awesome.
That is super cool.
I didn't know they had a Spanish setting. That's fun.
This game is just great.
Obviously, we're doing a new game plus.
Yeah, we're doing a new game plus because I'm like all the way maxed out. That way, we're not gonna spend time like kind of building the levels. We can kind of like steam through it because I want Kelsey to make sure we get it. She sees the whole thing by the end of the month. I do need to say, Kelsey,
Robert.
I know you don't really care, but if some of you care, there is a spoiler because it's New Game Plus that's going to be apparent the whole game.
Okay.
But just try to overlook it.
All right.
Okay.
Here we go.
Yes. I would like to do a New Game Plus. Thank you very much. Okay. Here we go. And because we just did a Patreon review of oh, you can watch me pick my difficulty. I am doing normal. I'm not going fucking wild. I'm not going like super easy. That would be boring.
Okay.
But when I click this, it'll start. This is a one-shot game. There are no cuts in this whole game, like Birdman style.
Like Birdman, okay.
Yeah, so I figured you would also appreciate that about this game.
I do love that.
Yeah, that's why it's hard for me to like stop playing because it feels like there's never like a cutscene to end with. You're still in it all the time. Bump up some audio for you guys. Doing a fern gully?
Just communing with the trees.
Help it grow.
I love his
God, dude.
armor. What the hell is that? Like jade? It's gorgeous.
It's some stuff like super end game that builds up your health the entire time.
Oh, okay.
So I have constant health regeneration all the time.
Nice.
This is actually gameplay. Like it's waiting for
Oh,
me to
fuck.
like play the game.
Cool. I was like, he's really contemplating that
Oh, yeah.
tree, but I guess it's just waiting for your input.
Yeah. Like it looks like
Wow.
this the whole time.
Damn. It's like the dude on TikTok with the axe.
Pretty much.
Yeah, fuck it up, Kratos.
Let me know if the game is ever too loud for you guys. I don't want it to get wild on you.
Yeah. It's a hell of an axe.
Yeah, dude.
Ooh. Oh no.
Oh no. Oh my god, like this game is so crispy.
It really is. Like,
Does
I'm
that-
impressed.
Yeah, like I've never played a game that looks this just like tight, if that
Yeah.
makes sense.
Found some.
Oh, look at you. Where'd you come from, little goblin?
Get in the boat, boy.
Good boat, boy. Okay.
And
Not like thanks for finding that thing. Just
yeah, no. Also, because this new game plus, I have him in like the best armor, and of course I love it. It's black and gold.
oh, of course.
Oh man, I'm so about it.
So you get to armor up your little boy too.
Yeah,
He's just fucking lifting the tree. Okay.
yeah, dude. This scene is actually an homage to one of Cory Barlog's favorite movies, and
Oh.
I picked up on it immediately. This is the beginning of Commando, which is an Arnold Schwarzenegger
Still want me
movie.
to tie it to the boat?
Okay.
because Arnold has just a whole fucking tree.
That is gonna sink this
Walking
boat. You
around.
can't. Okay. He's gonna drag it behind the boat.
Can you imagine? He just like hold it.
Just chuck it in the boat.
Boy.
Boy.
I can tell you another fun fact about why he calls him Boy.
Okay.
They didn't know his name in writing the entire game and while
Oh, shit.
recording it, so they were like, this is a good filler, and it became like synonymous with the game, just calling him Boy. Don't you love that stuff where like it seems like such an artistic decision, but it was really because you were just making do?
Yeah.
Father,
What?
did something change? The forest feels different.
I thought he said the force. I was like,
Everything is
do they have like force powers?
Oh yeah, you know they do.
Yes,
Are you playing this part too? Like you're
Oh, yeah.
rowing?
Yeah, that's me. I mean, this game literally has this presentation all the time. This is the look.
You just rode that like 2 feet down the river?
Yeah.
Was that necessary?
It's the most direct path.
Yes.
I do love that pretty much all upgrades just add gold to your shit.
That's why you
Like-
like this game.
I mean, it sure didn't hurt. Look at all the gold on that axe. Like, because when you have
Yeah.
the axe at first, it's pretty worn and just, I mean, it's just a plain old axe.
Okay.
But every time you upgrade it, you get like more like inscriptions, then you get a little bit of gold inlay, and
Yeah.
yeah, it's nice.
Nice. I do like all of the little intricate things on it. It has like a lot of tiny detail in there.
Oh yeah. My sad little boy. Okay, so this I'm actually not playing. No.
Okay.
That was the last.
Now the weapons just clip through each other.
Because that weapon's not supposed to be here.
Oh.
That's the spoiler. It's literally gonna be on his back the whole game,
Hmm.
and I just kind of like try to overlook it. It's like not supposed to be here right now.
Okay.
But in New Game Plus, I have everything, so
Yeah.
it is here. I was thinking about that, and I was like, I wish you could like have a toggle to be like, I want that off for story reasons, but no.
This is a
There
dead
do
person.
I see my mother.
Sad.
Oh, there do I see my father. Oh, there do they call to me. Oh, there do they call to me.
Do they have like a child doing the voice acting for this kid?
Yeah, and mocapping too.
Oh, there
Oh,
do
shit,
they call
nice.
to me. Oh,
And
there do they call to me.
the next game takes place later in time, so that same kid has grown up, so his voice is changing, and it like really
Aw.
fits it still. So
Cool. Oh, spooky.
yeah, I know, Ismail. If there was a way to censor it, I definitely would have for Kelsey, but I don't think she cares enough for that to
They don't mean
bother her.
anything to me right now.
Yeah.
She's ready.
We
Ismail
doing
said
a
it's
Viking funeral.
yeah. He said it's the kid from the mid '90s movie. I don't know if I saw that.
I don't know that one. I was just thinking, like, he sounds like a child, but like, he has such like a gravity to his voice. Children that can act weird me out. Like,
Oh, dude, this kid's a bomb. He's a really cool kid.
hell yeah, fucking sing it. So, I read that Bear McCreary does the music for this.
Yep,
Fucking
Like-
cool.
Walking Dead theme song guy.
Yes, you know I
made
love Bear
this.
McCreary.
Yeah,
He's so
Oh.
good.
he did a whole podcast about how he developed the music for this game.
Nice.
It is amazing. It was the coolest thing. Like, he actually like went to Iceland to like get a choir to like do this music and stuff.
Cool.
Like, it's all super authentic, and he just went too hard. He went too hard.
Do this with my body when I die, okay?
You got it.
Did Bear McCreary's wife die?
No.
Why are you holding that, son?
No, like Kratos' wife died. That's who that is.
Oh,
But
okay.
like we don't see any of that though.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. 'cause, like,
Yeah.
She's fucking old snow.
You know what I love about this game though?
What?
We don't know anything but what he sees.
Yeah.
Because I mean, the camera's here, so there are things that happen that we don't know. You know?
Yeah.
Что делать?
She knew.
Show me.
Now?
Now.
God, his skin has such texture.
Yeah.
He looks so sad.
He's a sad man.
What are we hunting?
You are hunting deer.
Which way?
In the direction of deer.
Okay.
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 This way.
So, I don't know if I can pull out my axe just yet.
Do you ever get to play as Atreus?
No.
Okay.
Father, why are we doing this now?
I need to know you can survive the journey.
Then we leave for the mountain?
Depends on you. Hunt.
I love this voice actor.
So,
What did you find?
Tracks.
yeah, Christopher
Not you, though.
Judge, his voice
keep up.
sounds like he almost doesn't have a voice. It's so deep and gravelly.
Yeah.
I'm like, it sounds like it hurts when you speak.
Ferd and I have no idea what the story is. I think we're gonna kind of like learn as we
Boy.
go.
You miss these.
No.
At least I am, and
Okay.
whatever it is.
Ferdin's
also not deer.
mixing up the old games to this game.
Tips are too
Ah.
wide. Mountains up?
Your mother taught you well.
So
Yeah.
I can give you a little background on him and the kid so far,
Okay.
because this is not really in the game. So basically, Kratos goes off. He leaves all day long. He never hangs out with this kid. He's
Okay.
like purposefully stayed away from this kid his entire life. Not because he doesn't like him, but like, he's afraid of passing on some of his bad stuff to his kid. So he's like, if I just don't interact with him, he'll never be like me.
That's rough.
So now the mom has died, and he's now thrust into being alone with his dad, who doesn't interact with him
Okay.
ever.
Just like Vegeta, says Ismail.
So, they're very not close at the moment. And I can't pull out the axe yet. Okay. Because I want to show you probably like the best thing about the game. And
Ooh,
I can just show
artifacts.
you. You can walk around. There's tons of just things to walk around
I'll
and
see what's up
find.
ahead.
Collectibles. You know I love collectibles.
Ooh, let's open this, shall we?
Open it up.
Okay.
If it's a mimic, I'm gonna cry.
Now we just like punch in the top.
That's not how you open chests.
That's how we open
Destroy the
chests.
handiwork of the carpenter who did this.
More tracks?
Ooh, there's some tracks.
Yeah. But they're too round. Could be a
Oh.
wild boar.
Good.
Ah, see, this kid's good.
Now what?
Whoop. I'm gonna leap across it with my big strong man
This
body.
way, boy.
Yep.
You try it, boy. Oh, okay.
So, this game
deer
took a
tracks.
lot
They're fresh.
from The Last of
way.
Us in your side character. What is like the number one thing people do not like about games? Escort missions, right?
Yes.
Hate having somebody that's around that you got to take care of.
Right.
You never have to think about this kid.
That's good.
Oh, he can handle his own. You worry about you all the time.
Yeah, because this entire game has the makings of an escort mission.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Found it!
Slow down, boy.
Sorry.
You're hunting deer, not chasing it.
Yes, Father.
Ooh. You done goofed.
That's just
I freaking love it, dude.
most ridiculous animation.
It's the best. So that's because of in the old games, Kratos is this super powerful, strong dude, right? But when he
Yeah.
would open a chest, you would have to mash a button, and he would struggle.
Oh,
So people were like, that doesn't make sense. Like, if he's that strong, he can lift a building, why can't he open a jewelry box,
right.
So they were like, fine, he just fucking breaks these now.
He broke our bridge. How are we gonna get across?
How
Step aside.
Dear.
did it break in that manner?
Wow.
Go.
But this is what you would like. Anytime you throw your axe, you can press a button. And
Oh,
it
yeah.
always comes back. And
that.
you can feel it in the controller, and it just feels
Oh, yeah,
so
that's
good
cool.
all the time. Always feels great.
There it is!
Hold.
The deer's horns are
What are you doing? Now his guard is up. Only fire. Only fire. When I tell you to fire.
I'm sorry.
Do not be sorry. Be better. Find it. Find it.
I mean, this dude's just being very, Spartan dad.
he's
I
he's
mean-
carrying a bow. We have so many
yeah.
weapons on our back right now.
He straight up took it from that kid. Oh, no!
Oh, that's not a deer.
You are not ready. Stay back.
Ooh, cool.
Yeah, so the axe is a frost imbued.
Amazing. The audio in this is very cool. You can hear shit behind you and stuff. Ooh.
I'll get this guy for you.
Look him up. Chop him. Yes! Finish him. Was that like a special move, or was that just because he was the last guy?
That's kind of a finishing move.
Okay.
So you can do that to everybody, and they all have a unique ender, and I still haven't even seen them all, because I have never killed everybody that way before. I was trying to pin a guy. Let's see if I can pin this dude to a tree for you. Nah, I just killed him. Come on. No, come over here, buddy.
Skating around and shit.
Come on,
Do
buddy.
something.
Ooh, you fast little dude.
There we go.
What I like is that you can
They've
like
never come this
take
close
your
to a
axe
wolf
off,
before.
or you
Yeah.
can press a button and put it back. I love it when a game lets you like reholster a gun or something.
Really?
Oh, I love to just like put it away. Like my guy shouldn't want to hold it all the time, you know.
Yeah.
So
Here's this way.
How was the volume in combat, chat? You guys good?
yeah,
Or we can follow you.
Punch it.
just to kind of give you an idea of the level of exploration you can do.
Yeah.
I just went off the beaten path, and then I see
So sad. Oh, there's like a whole cave down there.
exactly. So you come here and you're
Oh.
like, oh, I can go somewhere. Oh, this game is pretty good with leading you around. You can miss a lot of shit though.
Yeah.
Pick that up, dude.
I'm playing a game right now that I'll tell you about next episode that like the exploration is so vast. Like the map
Yeah.
feels small, but there's like so much random shit hidden in everywhere. And I like games like that, but I also they need to do it properly, you know?
Yeah.
Ooh, doggies. That's a weird little animation. Both
So
wolves just like hopped at the same time.
I kind of killed him too fast. When you throw an axe, because that's how I killed one. I got in the way of the axe and me, and it actually hit him from behind as I called it back.
Yeah, I saw that. That was nice.
Yes, you can use it like that too. This one I don't just smash through, so that's a little more normal.
Yeah, that would be. That looks like it would be much harder to smash through.
We can no longer use it. We can.
Okay.
Oh, okay. So Alright, so until you do the tutorial for things, you actually can't use some stuff, because I was trying to do my 180,
Oh,
and it won't let me do it, but it hasn't taught me that yet.
that's funny. Even in New Game Plus, he's riding your back. That's cute. Like a little spider monkey.
I have never seen a person, when they see that happen, not go, he's a little spider monkey. Yeah, get out of the way, boy. I am walking.
I was gonna say is that Kirby is the same way. Like, there's a lot of collectibles hidden everywhere.
Yeah.
I have to go to the same stage multiple times to get everything. I still want to play the new Kirby.
Yeah, so they have like 3 hidden objectives for a level, and they don't even tell you what they are. And even when you beat the level,
What?
they only tell you one at a time.
Oh my god,
So
what?
if you happen to beat one, you'll know it, and then they go, oh, here's one you didn't do, but they give you 1. So we've been playing some like a billion times.
Dang.
I thought you might like these.
Can we be in here?
So these chests
Ooh, glowy chest.
have this on there, and they're locked until you
Oh.
find every little one of these
Ooh,
in
little
the area. So you gotta keep that one.
Okay.
So that one turns off. You destroy
Cool.
that one. And there's one. So then
Nice.
just rip that shit off.
Found a bag of spice.
So normally you would get a thing in that one that would upgrade your health, but since I'm maxed out, I can't get any of those upgrades now. So
Okay.
they just give me more silver to buy upgrades, but I'm maxed out, so that's pointless now.
Well,
But that's okay.
Up there! You went in the old temple. But Mom told me never to go in there.
We do what we please, boy. No excuses.
wish my voice was that deep.
I don't know, man.
Can I have my bow back now?
Can you hit it from here?
I
We
can
should
fucking
get
hit it.
closer.
No, you can do it. You've little faith.
I went hunting with Mother a bunch of times. Never wanted to take me. Why now?
It was her wish. And it was time.
Okay.
Is this his regular speaking voice, or does he like have an
Yes,
accent?
dude.
Oh my god.
No, he sounds like this. It's intense.
I want to see an interview with him.
Thought you might like this one. You can tag a bunch of points on a guy,
Oh.
and then just let the axe hit those points multiple times.
Oh my god.
Oh, here you go.
Oh my god.
Yeah, when the new one was coming out, I was really afraid it wasn't going to be as brutal as it used to be.
It's pretty darn brutal.
Nope, they kept it. It was very good. Just behead that
Yeah.
guy.
I love how their blood is like orange Kool-Aid.
Yeah. So see, he was a different enemy type, so he gets beheaded. That one, I like chopped his face in half. I'll try to show off those as much as I can,
Okay.
but now here's a little light puzzle solving.
Oh yes.
It's open.
Okay. So it opens. Gonna
Go
let
through,
go. Hmm. What do I
Well,
do?
there's like a big hole in the gate. You could just fucking tuck and roll.
Yeah, but what about me?
You can get through there.
Nah. I get to
You froze it in place.
freeze the gear in place.
It froze it in place.
But I need to go over here. Because this opened as well.
Are these chests like lined with fur?
Yeah, it's like his,
Oh, like, a
Like
little
coat.
sarcophagus. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, so these are like old, like, you know, Norse burials. So
Yeah.
he's in his big old furry coat. I got it, boy. See how mean he is to me?
He's just like, so what
Uh,
next?
Fine. I think he's this way.
Oh, dude, he critiques you a lot.
You're a little shrimp, you got a lot to say.
Like earlier, he was like, the tracks go this way, but I went for that chest, and he goes, or I can just follow you, I guess. Let's see what's up here. So for this one, alright, so this is teaching us to, you can find these like hanging pots.
Mm-hmm.
And cut the little thing hanging them up. So like for this one, just gotta
Oh, cool.
Could be.
Dynamite.
yeah. So this gold stuff can be burned by the little pots, but you can also use those in combat. So if somebody's below them,
Oh.
you can just like chop it down, let it fall on them.
Yes, like a chandelier.
Yeah.
Smash.
Smash, dude. The sound effect for opening chests and stuff, I love so much.
Very satisfying.
It sounds very good.
I want to work in video game sound. Like, wouldn't it
Oh
be
my
fun?
God. Yes.
I feel like I love listening to all the different noises in video games and just picturing how they came up with them, you know?
So real quick.
He
if you
looks so
want-
mad.
Who, the boy?
Yes, little face. He's so like, I wish I was big and strong. Yeah.
I can put him in like the old armor if you want for story stuff now. I have like a couple armor sets.
Whatever works best with you.
So that's how you look when you start, roughly.
Okay.
I only like shoulder ones. Like, I hate every other armor set.
Is there armor that like covers up his beautiful? Oh wow, that's.
Yeah.
I mean, it's nice armor, but it covers up that body.
I don't have any pauldrons. Well, that's a pauldron. There's one where like it kind of like covers each arm and does like a little crisscross across the chest.
Okay.
Hate those two. I only like these ones. And I got these because the original set, like, I like that one, but that one just looks so smooth. And I hate these. I hate the
Whoa.
ones that have like the knuckles.
Power gauntlet.
Like, the knuckles look gross to me.
It looks like a Thanos glove.
Yeah. So this one, they rounded it off, and I was like, yes, thank you very
nice.
much. Nah, I'm going to use my good stuff.
He's got a hell of like an axe wound or something right down the middle of him.
Yes.
Is that from one of the games, or is that just
yeah,
how
that's
Kratos was born?
That's from part 2.
Oh, okay.
He got like run through with like a gigantic sword.
That's pretty cool that they like add that into his character design for later games.
So that let me know that this was like the same dude from the old. Like, I really thought this was gonna be a full-blown reboot. Like,
Oh, okay.
let's kind of like start over.
Yeah.
And it was these little things, because like you don't know kind of going into it, but like that nod right there, it's like, oh, this is definitely him.
Yeah.
Because like that becomes his character model from part 2 forward.
How many God of War games are there?
1, 2, 3 in the main ones, the 2 PSPs, the other, so like 6. This is like number 7.
Okay.
Or 8 if you count the mobile game.
Oh, there's a mobile game.
Yeah. Which I've never played, and it actually has story stuff to it that matters for the franchise.
Oh shit.
So there's never been one that hasn't like added to the canon of the game.
Okay.
And then just for you, these red little straps, like under his little loinclothy thing.
Uh-huh.
That's his armor from like the original games.
That's awesome.
So like he still has some of the stuff. Yeah, I want that one. And you brought up the Infinity Gauntlet. You can actually have one in this game.
Of course, why not?
There is one of these this one, the Shattered Gauntlet of Ages. Once you equip certain runes and stones in there, you have to collect like infinity stones.
Yeah.
And then it like activates its power, and then you can do stuff with it.
Okay.
So let's look at our weapon, and then on top of the weapons, you can do like different hilts that change stuff. So it looked like that in the start.
You can really customize your shit.
But like as you get new ones, so then they all have different perks. And then they have different levels with different. This is when I was telling you before, it kind of started to throw me out of it because there was a lot of stat building.
Yeah.
Like, so over on the right, that's all your different stats. There's strength, runic, defense, vitality, luck, and cooldown. And each one has like its own what it's for.
Okay.
And then, you know, like, so this axe hilt adds, you know, 12 to strength, 10 to luck, 15 to cooldown. And I was like, so I got to worry about all this. And like, it became a lot.
Yeah.
Then I realized it really doesn't do too much. Oh yeah, Kratos without a beard doesn't exist to me now. Kratos with beard, far superior.
I can't picture him without a beard. Does your statue have without a beard?
Yeah.
No,
yeah.
I wish we had toddler Kratos here with
he
us today.
only had a like goatee.
Oh shit.
So, like, so here's all the stats. You know, you can put all these different things on that'll reduce some, lower some, and you can mix it up like that.
Yeah.
I always just went by its perk. So like one of these, it adds like a bleed effect. I don't think I have that one anymore. This one, and so like it's actually bleeding on the bottom.
Like
so like
that.
Every time you hit somebody, you get health just from every time you hit somebody.
Cool.
But I like this one. It inflicts weakness upon a person, so they just take more damage to your hits.
Okay.
There's frost, there's fire damage, there's electricity damage, so it's got a lot of
Yeah.
like status effects to this game as well, which was not in the old stuff.
Okay.
So you can do a lot. And then there's these. So like I can attack a runic attack. That's just like another side thing, and these have cooldowns like your ultimate for Overwatch.
Wow. I like that it shows you like what it does in the corner there. That's cool.
Oh yeah, you can watch this. So Amber, that I watched play this whole thing,
Uh-huh.
she used this one exclusively the whole run, and
That's
I'm
pretty
like,
cool.
damn, I didn't realize it was such a powerhouse of a move. Like she killed so many bosses with that thing.
Basically just a laser.
It's pretty awesome. I mean, there's a lot. Like there's so many.
God.
That one just spins in place. But this is like straight up what God of War always was. It was always finding new weapons that have crazy abilities and stuff.
Okay.
So this game kept with it, and we got, the same type of stuff. But I like this one. You just do a quick little, and they get stunned, and then you can kill people.
Nice.
Plus, it has the lowest cooldown, so
Ah.
I can use it a lot. And then you got your heavy ones. I like that one because you just freeze a bunch of people. But yeah, then there's all these. This one. Oh, it just creates like a little spot that they get hurt in. That's right. There's a lot. I love that one. That's actually a pretty good one. You just start like slamming the ground.
Hacking, whacking, and smacking.
But yeah, River of Knives is cool. But yeah, there's a lot.
Oh, that's nice. That's like
Actually,
the thing.
the one that I think you'll like, I love this move. So then there's CJ might like this, just kind of like power stance moves from like
Okay.
Dark Souls stuff. But in this, you have to like pause between hits. If you just like spam the button, you'll never get this combo chain. You have to like
Oh.
wait. You have to like hit it, wait for him to do a certain move, press it again.
Okay.
And I think you'll like it. So you go, wait, again, wait, again, wait, and then I fucking
That's a
love
lot.
that one.
That's pretty
Just
cool.
Walk up and catch it. So cool.
Look here.
And then these are like
It's Skull and Hati, the giant
Kind of
wolves
like-
that chase the sun and moon.
little lore
Where did they
things, so
come
you
from?
can kind of like learn about the
How did
world
they
and
get
stuff
up
in
there?
there.
Yeah, that's nice.
What's happening there at the end? They eat the sun and moon, and then everybody fights?
How much do you know about Norse mythology?
Not a whole lot, honestly. Like I know the couple of the gods' names, so that's pretty much it.
Yeah, I know like pretty much nothing.
I know there's like a big wolf. That's
That's what we
Fenrir.
just learned about.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so then like after he says some stuff, you can come read more stuff.
Nice.
I've played this game like 3-4 times. I haven't read a single one of these pages.
Oh my god.
Ever. And Amber read all of them, and I was like, oh, there's like a lot of good lore in this thing.
Of course there is.
Yeah, there's a lot of good stuff in there. So, okay. Alright. So we've got all that. Let's continue on.
I have some pita here that I'm going to be snacking on.
Nice.
They put olives in the same box, and it just like smells like olives. now.
Oh, man.
I'm sad.
Do you like olives?
I fucking hate olives.
Oh, they're so bad, dude.
Olives
Okay.
are garbage.
Look,
You know what? I've had a black olive lately that I
Wait
didn't
for
hate.
my mark.
Really?
I didn't hate it.
Relax.
I
Do
don't
not
know if I'm,
think of it as an animal.
hitting my
It is
7-year
simply a
taste
target.
change.
Clear your mind.
I need to
Feet solid.
get this box away
Steady
because there's
yourself.
exactly 4 olives in there, and they just like make the room smell.
Oop, I got him.
I got it.
Got 'em. Okay. No more olives. Just pitas.
It's still alive.
Ferdin wants the olives.
Have
Come
all
and
of
get
them.
him.
Your knife.
Olives and baby corn.
No. Finish what you started.
Oh, that's awful.
Yeah, dude, I would be the worst hunter. I know, like, for some people, like, it's food. Like, you kind of just, you get used to it, you know? But
I can't.
You got to. Yeah, so sad.
I...
Ferdinand says he's literally eating baby corn
yeah, no.
right now. No! No! Oh my god, what?
My freaking deer, dude.
Throw your deer.
gonna fight that?
Yeah, you're
we're
gonna fight it.
that. You can lock onto them, which
Nice.
I usually never do.
Just tell me when to shoot.
I like.
Whatever you can, boy.
Oh yeah, so you can control the kid too. You kind of just
Oh.
look at people and press square, and he'll shoot arrows and stuff.
Okay.
Okay, Burden, I'm having the worst time. I'm Elden Ringing it a little bit. I'm like, he won't run. Oh yeah, look at this damage output, man.
Damn it, ball!
Oh, damn it.
You can even like throw your axe and
Oh.
just pop him right in the face.
Doink him. Oh shit.
Wait, doink. Oh wait, he's
He's gonna
mad.
react. Head is straight up moving. Oh my god. Hit him in the butt. That's a weak point.
Get control of yourself,
Always a
boy.
weak point. Yeah, rip his head off.
Nah, we're gonna do this instead.
Oh my god.
Just straight up.
Jesus. Fucked up.
That's where you get!
Boy,
Okay, chill.
Think I'm afraid of you!
My god.
Stick to me!
boy, look at me. Look at me, boy. Boy,
Jesus.
look at me.
Oh my god.
We did it.
This poor kid just
You
needs a
are not
hug.
ready.
Yeah, no.
What? Are you serious? I found the deer. I proved myself. How am I not ready?
We are going
No more
home.
sugar for him.
I haven't been sick in a long time. I can do this.
Sick.
You are not ready.
Does he get sick?
Yeah, it's a whole thing.
I am ready.
Do not speak again.
Do not speak again. You punk.
Shut the fuck up. Good parenting.
I mean,
The children in games piss me off so much, Fred says.
I think this kid's a little justified. Kratos is not the easiest dad.
Yeah.
So to do some of the special moves, you have to build up a stun meter. So there's his health rate.
Uh-huh.
If I punch him, see that meter underneath?
Oh, yeah.
When it builds up, you get that R3 press, and that's when you can like
rip his face off.
Yeah. Those finishing moves are some of the best things in the game. And there's some enemies that, like, they're so hard to get that finishing move with.
Mm.
But when you get to see them, oh, they're so good. And then a little intrigue early on.
Still can't get the doors open, huh?
Quiet.
So it's like, here's a, you know, a place that we'll definitely come back to later as we level up and stuff. So it's
Okay.
got a lot of that element of gameplay to it. Where the hell did you go, kid? Oh, there you are. You can actually trip people with the axe. Hey.
Ooh, fuck him up.
What you gonna do?
Yeah. Yes. The different weapons have different finishing moves.
Yes. Okay, so this guy
Be a
is
White
Frost. He's immune to. Oh, that's my talisman. So you also get a talisman that you can put on yourself, and for me, this one at a last second dodge, time slows down.
Oh, cool.
So that's what that was. Like
Yeah.
this. Just kind of. And then I can walk around and do whatever. So he's all frosty. My axe is not good against him. So I
Oh.
have to go fist.
Oh, fisticuffs. Fuck him up.
I told you something was different about the forest.
And I told you not to speak.
God, I keep trying to Elden Ring run.
Ring.
I keep trying to run ring, man.
Why would a fire troll burn Mother's garden? And since when are Drongers so close to the house? And what was that frozen thing that attacked us?
I do not know.
I got a lot of
Now
questions.
be silent. We are almost home.
Be silent, boy.
Inside, boy.
Dude, I wish they would just like just port this over to freaking PC, dude. PC.
Honestly, like imagine
Um,
this on a
Well,
3090.
they actually did put it on PC.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah, you can buy this and play this on your computer right now.
No.
And an ultra wide support.
Ooh.
Yeah, they did all kinds of stuff, but I wish they'd go ahead and put this on PS5. This is like backwards compatibility thing.
Okay.
And it's in 60 frames because of the PS5, but I always notice a little animation stutter from time to time when it swaps from like cutscene to gameplay.
Yeah.
I always see it and it bothers me. That's in storage. When I got the collector's edition, I have that bag. And
Oh, really?
it came with a D&D dice, actually. So.
Whoa. Are they like nice dice?
Oh yeah, they're nice.
Ugh.
Oh yeah, you're all into dice now. I can show you these dice. I'll have to bust that out one day and show it to you. Oh, he's crying.
I need to crack open a beverage.
You know what? I got one too.
Yay.
Want to do
Crack
that?
it. Let's do it.
Let's do it. Right before some shit starts.
Why did I
Yes.
expect it to be any
Cheers.
different now that she's...
Happy anniversary.
Happy anniversary. Again, if you just tuned in, this is our 3-year anniversary. This is our
Yes, it is.
anniversary stream. We're going to be doing God of War every Saturday this month. And if you look up in our top, we have a coupon for merch. If you go to our Twitter or whatever, the link to the store's in there, and get you some merch if you enjoy the show. So I remember the night that I got this game, I knew I wanted to get through like this opening part. That wasn't even the opening yet.
What?
This
You
is
lost
the
control.
opening part.
That
Okay.
thing was trying to kill us. It's not like you don't get angry in a fight.
Anger can be a weapon. If you control it, use it. You clearly cannot. When you
I haven't been sick in a long time. I'm better now.
I love that this takes place in such an old time, but this kid has a faux hawk.
Yeah.
come on then.
You want me to hate you?
I want you to try.
Fucking do it.
Ow! What are you...
Try again.
Why are you doing that?
Too slow. Try again.
Cut it out!
Weak. Again. Again.
Stop it!
Again.
I don't know, boy. You sound sick.
Your anger. You can get lost in it. The path ahead is difficult. And you, Atreus, are clearly not ready.
What was that?
Quiet.
A dragon?
I believe it is, actually.
Come on out!
The dragon's knocking at the
No
door.
use hiding anymore. I know who you are.
What's going on? Do you know him?
More importantly, I know what you are.
Boy, beneath the floor. Now.
But you told me never to go down there. Who is that?
I do not know.
What's he talking about?
I do not know. Get in.
I like that Kratos doesn't use contractions.
Just tell
Yeah.
me what I want to know.
Are these subtitles
No
easy
need
to read for
this
you
to get
guys?
bloody.
Never
Easy for
used
me.
them, so I want to make sure.
Yeah, I'm doing good.
You can say I'm good? Okay. So, this actor, I think, is from Sons of Anarchy.
He looks familiar,
And
actually.
he
like,
makes me want to watch this show. His acting is so good. I love him.
Definitely the one.
he just looks like an asshole.
Oh my god. Yes, he does.
Long way from home, aren't you?
What do you want?
Oh, you already know this.
Burden.
Dude.
Whatever it
This
is,
guy's
you
cool,
cannot
man.
Have it. You should move on.
And here I thought your kind.
His
was
voice
supposed to
just
be so
sounds good.
enlightened,
Yeah.
So much better than us.
Like, every
so
voice
much
in this
smarter.
game has such
And yet you
weight
hide
on
out
it.
here
You know what I
in the
mean?
woods.
Yeah.
It all sounds so good.
You do not want this fight.
Oh. I'm pretty sure I do.
Maybe it is the tattoos. Oh. You done smacked him. Now what?
Leave.
You better
My
leave.
home.
You are going to have to kill
You don't want
me
this
for
smoke.
that to happen.
Yeah, you're gonna twist that arm right the fuck off.
He just said, finally, though.
You would not listen.
You would not listen. No, hang on. I'm going like this, though.
Fine. My turn.
Oh, what? Oh my god.
Burton said if he wasn't terrified his mom would unalive herself, he would get that many tattoos. Oh my god.
How incredibly disappointing.
Corey Barlog got a tattoo of the
Come
symbol
on,
from this
then.
game on his chest right here.
Is that who the actor is?
Point.
No, the director of the game.
Oh, cool. Woo! Fuck.
So, God of War is all about its boss fights, especially the opening boss fights. We are tearing down this whole area.
We do not know this guy's name yet.
He is the stranger. I don't think in the game we learned his name for a while.
Oh God.
Tell me what I want. Pain stops real simple.
Oh my God.
Why are there two beds in here?
Yeah, ruin him. My God. Suplex.
So that camera move, that's actually a guy running with the camera when they scripted this scene.
Oh my God, cool.
Isn't that wild?
Who are you hiding? Slow and old. You should never have come to Midgard.
No, he's healing. No.
So, care to try again?
Imagine this when you're level 1 and this guy's actually hard, you know?
Oh my
You're
God.
like, what the fuck?
You won't talk? Fine. Maybe whoever it is you've got stashed in that house will.
Alright, I need you to pay close attention to his arm that's gonna be against the camera, alright?
Okay.
So when I played it that first night, I was like, what the fuck? Right here. Look at those veins, dude.
Oh my God.
He got wild.
Jesus.
Fine. Let's find out.
Okay, now I'm raged.
He's just standing there.
Yeah, this makes this look way too easy.
Go on New Game Plus. Oh my God. Oh my God.
Oh yeah, I've already moved to the next phase of the fight.
Ooh. That boulder's gonna come down and crush his ass. Oh my God. Oh my God. Kratos. He's had enough.
Like, straight up split this cliff face.
That might be overkill. So, on New Game Plus,
Hard.
do they
Yeah.
increase the difficulty at all, or
No. You just get to carry over all your upgrades thus far. Because it's pretty much impossible to, like, 100% upgrade the first time around.
okay?
Or get, like, an upgrade for every armor set around, you know?
He's still alive. Who the fuck are you?
When Odin sent me here, I just needed answers, but
Your little bare feet.
You had to act all proud. Throw whatever you have at me. I'll keep coming. That old body will give out. But before I end this, I want you to know one thing. I can't feel any of this.
Oh my God.
They literally stood there. Yeah, like, this is straight up some Dragon Ball Z shit. We just split the earth in half, pushing each other, you know?
Yeah.
And this is the best. This climb up is perfectly scripted to his words.
Oh, cool.
Because when Amber played it, she was waiting to hear what he said,
Yeah.
but it's like perfectly timed for you to climb up the whole way.
Oh,
Didn't
cool.
have to be this way. Pathetic. You
This is very
can't
anime.
win.
Oh yeah.
I feel nothing.
Like, big Avatar
But
vibes,
you,
honestly.
You feel everything, yet you keep trying. I'm not my brother, and if you'd given me what I wanted,
Brother.
it wouldn't have ended this way. But
Like I was saying, you know, if we just met this guy and he was talking shit, how would we know things, you know? So Kratos doesn't know. He has no idea what's going on.
So when you first played this game, you were like, I don't know who this dude is.
Oh, definitely not.
Okay.
Well, I also purposefully didn't read up on Norse mythology at all.
No.
Because Kratos is a stranger to this land, so he doesn't know any of these people or this pantheon and stuff. So since I came with him from the first game, I tried to kind of match that headspace. Because I was fully prepared to check out like a Norse mythology book and read up first. And then the director had come out and been like, you can play it 2 different ways, from the point of the kid or him. And I was like, that's interesting. I'll play it through his eyes, and kind of try to do that. Yeah.
He wants Egyptian gods or like South American gods. Like a game about those? Those would be cool.
This game was supposed to be Egypt at first.
Oh, really?
And
dude, I fucking love Egyptian mythology. It's so weird.
It's basically been said Kratos will go to every mythology that exists.
Oh my god.
Including Christianity.
Oh my god, this is so much. Why is there so much blood?
I mean, they're beating the shit out of each other.
I'd hope that you, of everyone I'd faced, would finally make me feel something, but you can't.
Fucking pull his eyeball out of his head. Oh my god. Goodbye. Kratos versus Jesus. I need it now.
Dude, that's like been talked about.
I want that.
But yeah, like Egypt is probably the next one.
Cool.
And Aztec stuff is supposed to be following that.
So, not all the games are like Norse mythology?
No, I mean, he's from Greece. So,
He knew me.
so see,
Did he know my past?
alright, you're definitely playing this from the kid's point of view. Because the kid knows nothing about him.
After all
Yeah.
this time,
So I really don't want to give you too much.
Okay.
what do I do?
But,
Say his wife.
Son
yeah.
is not
Did you recall that?
to carry your ashes.
No.
Or did it? Okay.
No, I am making him walk, though.
Okay.
Like, I'm doing that much. But he does that on his own.
He needs a shower.
Yeah, he does. The blood splatter on him started in part 3. Like that was like a big feature when part 3 came out. They were like, when you kill people, you'll get blood on your bald head. And I was like, that's fucking cool.
God.
Yes, please. Yeah, he needs some
He said
Elden Ring soap. Like,
But we cannot stay.
I could
here.
honestly do like a dissertation on the storytelling this game. This game has storytelling the first ones were not even close to. This is like another level.
Boy.
There was so much. I thought
I love this.
you're all right.
I am all right.
He's got such a gruff dad voice.
I'm
I want him to
alright.
look me up like that. That was like fun.
We're leaving.
Thought I wasn't ready.
You are not. We have no choice now.
So the camera did a little pause right there. It actually does kind of hint to something that will happen later in the game.
Oh.
Yes, sir.
I did not pick up on that the first time I played it.
Hmm.
Tons of other people did, and I was like, how did you... The way people see some details sometimes is pretty amazing to me.
Yeah. You know, sometimes I think like the game designers pretend to be people and like go on forums and be like, oh, did you see when this happened? So that people will recognize and see their work, you know?
Yeah.
Mountain. It's gonna be a long trip.
Yes.
They
An important
actually
one.
had a bunch of secrets in this game, and they kept like a log of how many until like they were all found.
Oh my god.
So like at one point they were like, "There's 2 secrets you guys have not found yet."
Like Willy Wonka.
Yeah. So this is the result of our fight.
That's
This
so much.
fucking ravine, man.
Who was he?
I do not
I don't know
know.
fucking who he was.
Not us. We're nobodies. Did you
I'm
kill
not
him?
nobody.
I did what had to be done.
So, unspoiler? I don't know if it's a spoiler. That guy's not dead.
God.
Yeah, I didn't figure
Never
who
leave
was.
me alone again.
Yeah.
All
Because you
right?
said it was like the
Alright.
first time we faced him.
Have you ever seen those out of bounds videos where they like make the camera go out of bounds from what you can normally see, and they'll show you things that's
Yes.
going on in the background?
Yeah.
So that dude's character model, when you throw him off the cliff, he's actually falling down, giving you the middle finger in both hands.
That's awesome.
Like,
We've had to kill people
you gotta
before,
think, you
haven't
gotta have fun when you're making
You're
stuff
used to
like
it.
this, you know?
We do what we must to survive.
Animals I get. They're food. Draugr, they're supposed to be dead. But people,
Look at this,
They're
like,
trying to survive,
scenery,
too.
man.
Close
Yeah.
your heart to it.
This
On our
waterfall.
journey, you will be attacked by all manner
Icicles.
of creature. Close your heart to their desperation. Close your heart to their suffering. Do not allow yourself to feel for them. They will not feel for you.
I understand.
Teaching this kid a
Has
lot
this
of
been here all
hard
this time?
lessons for probably what? I think he's 12,
Why don't you help me up
actually.
there?
I would think
I can
even
get a better
younger,
look.
honestly. CJ says, don't look up any mythology. It will spoil this game.
Oh yeah, for sure. You know what? I don't really need any of this. There's nothing else that we can really buy. Ismail said if we get a chance, we should watch the show Ragnarok on Netflix. It's Norse mythology, but in modern time.
Cool.
And you can put it in Norwegian and just have subtitles. That's really cool.
Okay.
Alright.
You need to stop trying to knock my computer over. Come here.
Come on, kiddo. Hey.
Oh my gosh, you're huge.
Okay,
Okay.
nowhere to go from here. Except across this bridge.
So what'd you think of the boss fight?
Think you can lower
The
it from
opening one?
I thought it was insane. I'm
Go.
excited to see more boss fights, because
Oh, dude.
there? Made it.
That is so small compared to what happens.
Good idea.
Yeah, kick me the chain, boy. The chains are one thing that I wish, or that I hope get improved upon in the next one.
what do you want them to improve?
Like there's some spots where you have to kick the chains down, like they're built up here and you create the shortcut.
Oh, okay.
Anytime you kick it down, he immediately jumps on it to start going down it. What if I don't want to go down it? So then I just have to come right back up. And it happens. You're going to see it a lot throughout
Okay.
this gameplay. And it made me appreciate Reddit. Because I was like... I looked up this game and somebody was like, can we talk about these chains? And I was like, somebody has this feeling? Somebody knows the chain pain?
Chain pain.
Hate these chains, dude.
Father, will we see others on the road?
Yes.
Friendly?
No.
They'll try and rob us?
Possibly. Yes.
Oh.
Oh, right here. Here we go.
Chain?
So there's a chain here. I would like to create the shortcut. That's all I want to do.
Uh-huh.
Kick it, and then he goes on it, and then I just have to hold up and come right back up.
Okay. He's just doing a quick pull-up, keeping it
Sucks.
tight.
I mean, you got to get your reps where you can. I mean,
Yeah.
we don't all have time to just hit the gym, you know.
Exactly. Ooh, look at that. Wow. Gorgeous.
I don't understand
time,
how this game looks.
There's been a protection
way it
stave
does.
around our entire
So
woods.
pretty.
But the stave's broken there. Did you cut those down?
She hand marked the tree she wished used for her pyre.
So
Why'd she do that?
basically, he was just saying, oh, there's been like a protection spell around our house all this time, but it's broken right there. And he's like, aren't those the trees that you cut down?
No looking back now.
And he said, well, those are the ones your mom told me to cut down when she died.
Oh.
So like, we were kind of directed to do this. And you're like, but why?
Is that what the gold hands were, I guess? Was her
Yeah.
marking the... Okay.
Yeah. And so actually, there's this kind of gold marking on a little bit of everywhere that we can go.
Yeah, I've noticed.
Yeah, kind of just keep that in your mind.
Okay.
That's like, it's like a thing.
Oh,
Love
yeah.
these close-up shots, man.
How
Take us
long
down
will it
this
take to
little
get to
hallway.
the mountain?
I love
not
these, like,
know.
built-in loading screens.
Oh, I know.
Before winter falls?
I do not
I can't wait to see how the new one does it. Because it should cut those out, you know?
Should I fire?
Wildwood's Edge. I love this
for my
font.
Yeah.
Yeah, fuck him up, child.
Oh, wait, that's a bigger dude. No, missed him.
Royal.
So, it's gonna teach me about the indicators. There's like,
It's so weird that a new game plus is still trying to teach you shit.
it may not, oh, yeah, I can do my quick turn finally, thank God.
Alright. That's disorienting.
It is. But, so I can do this though. Oh, hang on. You have that guy shoot it at me again. This is an upgraded ability that you get.
Oh my god.
You catch it, shoot that shit right back at him.
Nice. Yes. Tear him apart. Rip him asunder.
Whoosh!
Voice.
So, in old God of War, he had the Golden Fleece from Jason and the Argonauts.
Yeah.
You're familiar enough with like Greek mythology, right?
I know some of it.
Can you to the wall? Damn it! Okay. Love this fight music.
Teacher says realize Kratos has no maidens.
If you want to help,
He
distract
does not have
me.
maidens.
Whoever is not my focus.
I mean,
should
he
be
has
yours,
maidens in the
but
first
only
few
when
games,
fit
right? That
to
was
do
his whole
so.
thing.
Well, but they're not his maidens.
Okay.
He has no true maidens. How's that?
Okay.
I want you to read.
Here, boy.
Sir.
What?
So like you'll find stuff like this, and he can read and add more lore pages to the book and all that.
There's a Yetno
I think you would
settlement
love to go through
Yeah,
like
there.
the
Giants.
pages of all
You
the
can read the
written
writing.
stuff. So
Yeah.
all
Just
the
the language mother
writing
now.
is from his point of view. It's all from the kid's point of view.
Okay, that's cool game design.
So like you can he writes like a bestiary of like what attacks these people do and how to dodge them and stuff.
Okay.
But he writes it like, well, father always does this when he fights him. I think
Yeah.
you should do this. So he like has his own thoughts written in there.
They're all sort of connected.
But again,
so
I've never read
sometimes
these.
I can feel my way through stuff I shouldn't know. No?
I've only seen what I have because of watching people play online. I'm like, oh, these are interesting. Like, oh wow. Who knew that, you know, all the writing that people spend their time doing matters,
Right?
you know,
That must be the most underappreciated job in a video game is writing no more.
for real.
God.
Because there's the people that, you know, just like devour it and eat it up.
Yeah.
Space your
And then there's
shots.
me that's like,
Speed costs
am I
accuracy.
killing people yet, or what are we doing? Ooh, look at that bad boy.
I
Shiny.
think there's a chest over there.
You think so?
Really? I'm already there. Nice. Okay.
Move.
Thanks.
Get going, kid.
There's the mountain! Let's go!
Not yet.
It's fine!
It's fine. He's about to get fucking obliterated. Yep.
Father,
Oh my god.
Hang on!
Trying
Father,
it.
help!
Stay calm. Almost there.
Just so you know, there's way too many times where we're falling and I gotta like take the brunt of the blow for this kid.
Oh my god.
That wasn't so bad.
Slow down. Your haste will cost us.
Sorry.
Where the hell did you fall? It's like sleeping warriors.
More
Yeah.
Draugr. But these aren't moving. Are they dead? I mean, more dead?
Yeah, walk up and poke one, see what happens.
Not dead, not dead!
You're so dumb.
Remember, accuracy over speed.
Oh yeah.
Wham! Oh wait, I think I can do it with this one too.
Nice.
This guy that you
Oh
can
yeah. Oh my god.
drop on him.
That was the last one. Was I better?
Take even more
No.
time. It does not matter if you fire only once. Show me control.
It's gonna say so the book that I bought is basically that same log from the game. It does give a little bit of the story lore for the next game.
No.
And
I
what
want
was
that
his
book
life
so
with his
bad.
mother before she died. That's cool.
I want that book so bad. Like, you legit get his journal. It's full of all this stuff and like more shit. It's pretty cool.
Cool.
Read it.
Read it.
Oh, this used to be a marketplace. The giants used to gather.
I love
here
how
to
like
trade with
it'll
gods
zoom
for a
in when
long
there's something
time.
you need to see,
Wonder
and
if
it keeps
Odin's
that
over here.
centered, and you can just like walk around it.
Oh, that's cool.
Above us! Something's breaking through the wall! Something's breaking through the wall!
I heard you.
Whoa! But he has
boy.
2 health bars.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, you punk. You better get ready. 'Cause this guy. Oh wow, I threw him off the edge.
That was fun.
Trying to.
I like it in a video game when you can like kick an enemy off the cliff or whatever. A nice addition.
So the big guys, you can grab them and use them as battering rams.
Oh my god.
That
I'll hit a
inflicts stun
motherfucker with
damage.
another motherfucker.
Grab that guy. And then...
So that like gift of the Valkyrie and protection, defense, or whatever, those are your passives?
Yeah, so that's related to. Okay, so. So like my first piece of armor here, right?
Mm-hmm.
If you look at it, it's just like that green square, and that's it.
Yeah.
Later, you can get ones that you can add like attachments to. So like this one, I can put 3 little like runes in there that give me different buffs.
Ah.
So right now, I have. So this one, I've got a bunch of level 9 ones. This one gives me a high perk activation chance to get strength anytime I get health, or when my health drops to a certain level. This increases all my axe throw damage by 6%. This one's just basically a buff to every single stat, which is good. But one of these has that on there. Okay, more runic damage on runes. I get a health burst when I kill somebody with a runic attack. This one. So basically there's different perks and they can activate on a very low, low, high, or very high chance.
Okay.
So this is a very low perk activation chance that on a successful hit, I get Protection of the Valkyrie, granting me 50% resistance to all status effects.
Cool.
So that's what that one is. But then I have one that, like, when I run for a while, I get the Unstoppable Aura.
There's an opening
Okay.
right there.
So now, if I get hit, I don't stop running.
Nice.
I can always be running straight into an attack. And then while I'm running, you'll see these little, like, dust particles come off my back.
Okay.
And like goes, choo. I have, like, a thing that makes me sprint, like, 5% faster or something.
Look, an opening.
So, that's kind of what all these things are. Yeah, slightly increase max running speed, all these other perks. I pretty much pick these by their level and what stats they give me. I don't really look at what they do most of the time.
Yeah.
I kind of did for New Game Plus, so these are a little more, like, personalized.
Okay.
And then, I don't know if you can hear that sound.
Sounds like a bird or something.
Yes. There's these little dudes around. So, like,
Oh.
green jade bird things.
Yeah, it's pretty.
Yep.
You're
You
gonna
destroy
kill
them.
Okay.
Well, they're Eyes of Odin, because Odin's
Oh.
like the Raven King, and he sends
Oh,
out
okay.
ravens to, like, watch his like realms for him.
Okay.
So it's basically something spying on us, and we don't want that.
Okay.
You pretty much destroy them for a trophy. You don't really do anything game-wise
Do
with
you hear
it.
that?
Ah.
What is it?
We will see. Stay close.
What is that? So we're going towards the scary singing?
Ooh.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to get her ending thing for you.
Okay.
Alright, you ready? Punch her in the face and you break it,
Oh my god.
slam it down.
That was a real revenue. Never thought I'd see one up close.
Sometimes I'll kill her too fast because that laughing was still going.
Creepy.
She hides. She kind of like becomes invisible,
Okay.
and he has to shoot her with arrows for her to be visible for you to hit her.
Oh.
If you just like run up to her, she'll just disappear and you don't do any damage.
Shit.
So sometimes him shooting her with the arrows kills her too much, and I never get to do that.
Oh.
So I see that one kind of rarely
Still don't
sometimes.
understand why that man attacked you at our house.
I told
Me
you,
either,
boy.
child.
I know nothing more of it.
Quit asking.
But I want to know.
Look up there.
I will. Give me a second. I'm busy with chess right now. Come on.
Busy with sarcophagi.
What do you want? What do you want?
I guess we need to get back up there. But how?
Follow me.
Well, you hadn't run across the bridge, kid.
Ooh.
Sneaking up on me.
Fuck him up. Yeah.
Get out of here. And then a big thing from the old games was breaking pottery and stuff.
Okay.
So I like that there's still pots that you can break and get silver from and stuff.
Get some rupees.
Yeah, you gotta get your rupees, man. And then another big thing when this game came out was the particle effects.
Yeah.
So like, there's just a lot of particles like right there.
Yeah.
Do everything. That was supposed to
Sparkle.
take advantage of something with the like PS4 processing or something.
Ah.
So it was like, look at all the particles we can do.
Look
So
at
this game is just like riddled with particles.
A little bit of glitter all over the place.
Because why not? People like
Here,
particles, flashy
Yeah.
things.
another one.
It says
That's
his
cool.
name is Hrungnir. Mother told me about it.
Here.
A giant warrior.
Dude,
made
I
of
can't
stone.
say any
Looks like he was in a pretty
Norse
big
stuff.
battle.
It's so
Odin's
hard
there.
for me.
You put a lot of weird vowels and
Even the world serpent.
consonants in places where they shouldn't go.
Yeah.
Odin must have smashed his head apart. See? Look. Hrungnir's body squished him.
Squished him.
Idiot.
Freaking idiot. Oh, and then these aren't as big a deal as I wish they would be. So you can either break it to get health, to get rage, or experience.
Oh, cool.
Because there is experience in this game as well.
Okay.
So the experience was used to like in the skills. So like you can buy all these different, so like all the moves that I'm doing, you got to buy those moves.
Okay.
And then some of them they get like an additional perk if your stats like meet a certain requirement. It's like all these ones that are shiny, it's saying I get additional frost damage if my runic is at 125.
Okay.
But mine's at 282, so I've definitely met that quota.
All right.
But like this one, my cooldown's at 88. It needs to be at 100, and I could get a shortened charge time for this move.
Mm.
That would actually be pretty nice, but it's almost impossible. It may not be. I bet people have min-maxed the like runes that you can put on your stuff to get everything to the max level. But yeah, I definitely don't have that on a lot of these. But I like my guy. So you can build axe moves, stuff for your shield, so like bare fist combat, and then stuff for your kid. And then he's got his own set of moves. He does all kinds of stuff. So, let's keep going. Oh.
Here, boy.
Yes, sir.
Oh, boy.
Then you'll find some of these. Some of
I've
these are
seen
just
this
like
language before.
additional lore things.
Yeah.
And some of them are treasure maps that you can go find like specialty treasures if you can piece together the riddle and the picture that he draws on there. You'll be like, ooh, I've seen that island. I know where that is, and you can go find it later.
Okay.
Okay, so here's another one of these. Alright, so this one, got one there.
What's that over there?
There's one way over there.
Oops.
Good eye.
Yeah,
Only one left.
you have to like actually account for like drop down when you
Dang.
like throw your axe and stuff.
Okay.
Then there's another
Earlier.
one.
You said people might try and rob us. I'll kill them if they try. I'm not
Okay,
afraid.
chill.
If we encounter
dude,
men,
spooky.
you will stay out of it.
Ah, there it is. Way over there.
I can fight.
You will stay out of it, boy. Speak no more of this.
So close.
There we go. So I know you could make the argument for unrealism. No matter where you throw your axe, it always takes the same trajectory and comes to you. Like, it just passes through, the ground. Like, I can just throw it down there.
Magical.
Come back here.
That's fine.
But it does take longer. So, like, you can throw it, pull it, it's already back. Let it go way far. I mean, like, it actually travels back to you,
Okay.
which is really fun.
How far can you leave it? Like, can you leave it in
Oh,
a
you
different...
can fucking leave it, man. I've done that before and been like, I went to use it and I was like, where is it?
Oh no, I recall it. You're just like waiting 5 minutes.
Like, here, I'll throw it all the way back here. And, I mean,
Hacks.
like, it's stabbed in there, too.
Yeah.
And, yeah. Let's just leave it.
Okay.
I'll fight the whole next set of stuff without it for... And, we'll call it back in a little bit.
Okay.
Oh, but I hear a dude. I hear a bird. Somewhere. Ah! Ah!
Oh, he's bad. Oh, hate that noise.
Here you go. You can punch.
Yeah. Breaker.
I'm gonna straight up Spartan kick him off this ledge.
Yes. Yes. Oh, I live for that. God, so violent.
And that actually does splash damage to the people around you.
Oh, cool.
Bye. Nah, it's just rip.
So when you do the finisher move, like that's a guaranteed kill no matter how big their health bar
There will
is.
be more.
There's
Yes. Oh yeah, I called it back because I'm gonna need it for something. So this one, I gotta stop it right there. Aim, break. There we go.
You did it.
Yeah, I did.
You did it.
You know what? Get out of here, X.
All these dead. You think it's safe?
Bye.
You think it's safer out here?
I don't need
Ooh,
that.
Let's
shit.
hear. Hey, Fran.
What's up, Lev? Oh, that's a lot of dead guys.
Just piles and piles of bodies.
Oh, that made me call it back. That's fun.
Oh, okay.
What's that smell?
Now!
What?
Are they Hellwalkers? They're untouched. Look. Someone start the fires! Sigmund, your knives! So many days without meat.
Meat.
Yeah, so these guys
Wait,
actually
us?
want to eat us.
Behind me.
Oh,
Yeah, these
don't
guys are
want that.
fucking
The others.
cannibals.
We'll have to
Get outta
keep
here.
them alive. Strip off their meat. Little at a time.
no.
This fight is
You
mine
absolutely
alone.
will not do
Oh,
that.
yeah?
Back it up!
Yeah, ain't shit.
You don't fucking know who I am, dude.
Okay. Had enough of you folks.
Ah, there you are. Go. Oh, my boy!
No!
My boy!
Boy! Ooh, shit.
Atreus!
He's good. She's underneath the corpse, that's all.
That's,
Oh,
that's
he
the
ain't good.
that's the first person he's ever had to kill.
Oh. Hug your son. You're such a bad dad.
Like, this game... Can I actually tell you how they wrote this game?
Yeah.
They actually wrote it and said, okay, if this were my dad, how much would I hate him if he acted this way towards me?
Oh my
And they
god.
were like, it's not bad enough, and they'd make it worse.
Oh.
Like, they wrote it to be like he was so... Oh, shit!
Hey, White Walkered.
This gets explained later, but that's why they were like, are they infected people? Like, they were trying to figure out, like, what's going on.
I will handle this.
Mage. Oh, I like that it pushed them both back. That was nice.
Ooh, you son of a bitch.
They came back. They came back.
It is finished.
Poor kid is having
wanna
a
leave
time. He's having a bad day.
Collect yourself. We must find a way out.
Collect yourself.
Here. Find something to pull me up.
Okay.
Okay. go, little spider monkey. Heave-ho. Why can't you jump up there, Kratos? You're big and beefy.
I'm not good at jumping.
Where you at, child? There he is.
Atreus, the chain.
The chain. Right.
This poor kid.
You are in your head, boy. Let it go.
Obviously.
He would have killed you.
I know, I had to do it. I do know that, I
Just didn't like it.
And we will go home, boy.
What?
To give up this easily. So close to the start.
Wait, no. I'm not giving up. I can do this. I just have to, you know, catch my breath. Come on up. I'm ready.
I remember there was one of these chains that when I'd grab it, it would make a rope sound on it, though.
What?
But it was only one chain.
Oh, man.
Like, that has a nice jingle, right? But one was
Yeah.
like a straight up, like, that stretching of the rope sound.
Oh, my God.
And I was like, that's fun. Look at that poor, sad boy.
Just give him a hug. Press X to hug your
We're
child.
not allowed to hug.
God. Go,
Listen
spider
to
monkey.
me.
I
To
bet
be
he just, like,
effective in
snaps
combat,
onto you,
a
whoever
warrior
he
must
is.
not
Yeah, I
fear
know.
for his enemy. The road ahead is long and unforgiving. No place for a boy. You must be a warrior.
I understand.
Alright, you ready to meet my favorite character in this whole game?
Absolutely.
He is hands down my favorite person.
You don't move. Come on!
This guy, dude.
What kind of animal is that?
It's not anything real.
Can't get this
Okay.
slow-eyed cocklump to cross the bridge.
It's because she's scared of
Slow-eyed
something in the trees over
cocklump.
there.
There's what now?
Father, throw your axe at those trees on the other side of the bridge. The ones with the white trunks.
Got it.
You were right.
Say, you must be smart or something, boy. You're a boy, aren't you? Ha!
She have a name?
I don't know. Rude bastard ain't ever asked mine, so ain't ever asked hers. Ah! Ha!
What's yours?
Brock.
Vera Logan.
Say, you're not gonna believe me, but that axe you got, it was me what made her. Me and my brother. Was one of our best. So don't let nobody else go work on her except for us two. Ah! You gotta handle her special, or she'll wreck beyond fixing. I can enhance her for you right now if it so pleases you, son of a bitch.
Okay.
So what say you? Ah!
You are right. I do not believe you. Come, boy.
There's a
tiny
rune
little
in the
man.
shape of a fork under the grip. No, digger
I mean, it would be there if it wasn't so upgraded.
We split. I got half of it right here, see?
But their brand is
Look, you want us to
my
upgrade or
entire
not?
hilt now, so
Oh.
Very well. I expect an improvement.
So, where's the other half of the brand?
All my dumb brothers got it. But I got all the talent. Look!
and so here's
Come
your
on
like
in, then.
shop
Go
stuff
on
for the
some
game.
peace and quiet.
Okay.
And like you can buy all kinds of different armors, but there's so many different fucking resources. And I was like, I'm not gonna like this game. You know that this is like a lot for me.
Yeah.
But this wasn't too bad. So of course, this is because I'm at the end. It's showing me everything. I think
Yeah.
normally when you come in, you have this like one that you can buy,
Okay.
and you're like, oh, that's like a little better. Cool. So you can buy chest, wrist, waist, his armor.
Your word, kid.
Cute.
So yeah, he's got red, gold, and blue. And I always went with blue because the blue ones give you, he'll like find health on the ground and like throw it to you.
Oh, nice.
So when I get my ass kicked, he'll help out.
Just helps. Okay, that's good. So it's like having a little support with you all the time. That's kind
Oh,
of cool,
yeah.
actually.
Oh yeah, he like he'll kill whole people by himself for you. Like
That's really nice.
like you literally do not pay attention to him. You just use him as a tool if you need him. You know?
It would be an interesting mechanic if they made this a 2-player game.
Oh my god, that would be wild.
Yeah.
What'd you forget?
So you can do that. Here's all the different axe pommels you can get. So like there's all these. I like the ones that have like stuff like moving around them. Like it says like some kind of green mist.
Yeah.
Bad. So like there's tons of, and then you know they all build up a different set of stats. You can buy all these, but this is why we're doing New Game Plus. We don't have to look at that shit. Like, I'm already set. No upgrading in this playthrough.
Haley's
We're not doing
here.
that.
Hello, Haley.
Hey. Haley
your
has
night
heard me
going?
talk about this too much. After I beat it, I actually made her sit down for like a 2-hour, like, this is everything that happens in the
Oh my
whole
God.
game. I kind of want to get a new talisman, maybe, on this playthrough. If somebody wants to look up what the best one is.
Like best God of War talisman.
Yeah, I think they're going to say it's the one I use.
Okay.
But, like, I don't know. I feel like there's got to be something better. Oh, all right, CJ. He's got some priming to do for
All right.
his paints and stuff. So, well, thanks for stopping by. We'll catch you later.
Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you.
CJ's streaming later on tonight if y'all want to watch him. The Iron Maverick.
Yeah, dude. I want to watch some mini paints. That's something I literally know nothing about. So then when you buy it all, you can come up in here and upgrade it, and they'll show you like what you need to upgrade it, what it will change into for its stats, all that good stuff.
Nice.
Then you can just buy. I think this buy is all the stuff I've sold to them that I got rid of.
Okay.
Yeah, this is all stuff that I've owned and I got rid of.
So you always have like a buyback option. That's good.
Yeah, and it's exactly for what you sold it for. So it's not
Oh.
like you sell it for less, have to pay more to get it back.
Yeah, I have accidentally like sold from my. I think it was in EverQuest. They have like a tab for like the things you're wearing, and then a tab for the things you want to sell.
Yeah.
And I accidentally like sold everything I was wearing, and then I had to
Oh
like
god,
buy it back. And
that is stupid.
yeah,
And then this is cool. You might like this. There's this lost items tab. If I fight a bunch of people and there's an item that gets dropped and I never pick it up and then I leave that
Oh,
area, it shows up here and then I can get it later.
that's nice.
Well, don't look now, but our friends who were hiding in the trees are back for more. Go on, give that axe a twirl.
You bad axe. It's horrible.
I will. Okay, let's see. Let's see what this guy does when I kill him. Come on.
Oh, no.
Dodge me?
How dare you?
Oh, just another beheading. Okay.
You see what my touch brought?
I hate it when I sell the clothes I'm wearing. It's really embarrassing in
You
Walmart.
know what?
Happens more often than you'd like to admit. Please, sir, I just need this gallon of milk. I'm gonna need them socks, though.
Hey, your paw can kill. You gonna learn to do that too?
I'm not sure.
This road, it leads to the mountain.
Should put you in the right
I
direction.
think they're gonna be
sure.
some of your favorite characters,
see
so
my
I might
wares
give
again?
you all their side conversations.
These little blue guys.
Well, he's blue.
Oh, his brother's not blue.
No.
Oh,
So the game never tells you why he's blue.
Okay.
They do give you a reason, kind of, because like it kind of gets brought up, but it's not the real reason. They're hiding the real reason.
Oh, okay.
There was a podcast that came out for this game before it came out that gave you tons of background to this whole world before you come into it.
Yeah.
And that's where you get the true story about what happens with him.
Wild.
See, you boys ran afoul of some
Those
travelers.
podcasts are awesome. They're
Or
called,
them travelers ran afoul of you, more like.
Who are they?
I think
What
it's
do they
like,
want?
Dunno.
you know what? Let me look it up real
Boy,
quick.
you ask a lot of questions.
Alright, so that's it for that one. The Lost Pages of Norse Myth. And it is narrated by a guy from this game.
Fuck else you need.
Yeah.
How come your brother's got half your brand?
I love this guy.
ain't in a
He's, like,
working relationship
nicely
with that
aggressive.
bootlicker no more. I wasn't about to let him use it without me, and he likewise. Only thing to do was split the brand 50-50 down the middle. Guess that
Naturally.
was the last thing we saw eye to eye on.
Aw.
What? You want a hug? Hit the road.
Sorry.
Be extra careful out there, you two.
Extra
the roads
careful.
are teeming with more than usual complement of dead assholes lately.
We've noticed. Any idea where they're coming from?
Maybe they ran out of rooms in hell.
You want me to tell you the
Or
real
could
story
be
as we play,
Odin stirring
Burden?
up trouble again. Or maybe they all got lost.
No, I think he
Why
wants
don't
Lev
you ask one
to
while
tell.
he's chewing your face off?
Perhaps.
We'll just be careful.
Oh,
But
Lev has a funny
do
story.
have
We
a
had a
funny
pair of bright orange underwear wrapped around his shoe.
oh, I definitely want to know that shit.
I do too.
Why are we not discussing that now? I don't really need to do that.
Come.
It was nice meeting you, Brock. I'll be thinking of a name for your beast.
how about I name her fucking Gratitude? Hey, fucking Gratitude, come over here. I like it.
That's when I knew I really loved that dude. You're thinking of a name for your beast. How about I name her fucking Gratitude? She never shows me any. Dude, I love
You
Brock.
left me to fight alone.
Oh. Ferdin does want to know why
People
he's
are
blue.
one
That's the
Oh.
story.
Everything
But I
else
do
you
want to know
fight
this orange
until
underwear
I say
story, though.
stop, or
Yeah,
we are
I-
dead.
I would like to
Understand?
hear the underwear story.
Pull your weight
And I
when
want to
we
know
go.
where to get some orange
understand.
underwear.
Good then.
Okay, so the reason he's blue...
I think we can go through here.
Oh, so there's just another little...
This way.
This is kind of some God of War searching stuff
Okay.
that you just kind of... I kind of knew it just because I played it so much. It's like you can do that, but then it goes a little further. Then chest. Then you get a nice chest.
That looks inviting.
Alright, so before I get into this... Well, I'll go ahead and do that. I'll need to explain this wild puzzle
That's a
thing
lot of
to ya.
fucking dead bodies in those spikes.
Yeah. So he's blue
Wait
from
there.
when they created the axe. They were working on the axe. They were working like super hard on it. The reason they make it is because they are the ones that made Mjolnir for Thor.
Okay.
But Thor is such an asshat. Into the... Oh, you better go into them spikes. Yeah. Thor's like really bad in this game. I mean, you'll hear tons of stories about people that he's killed.
Okay.
Like, he's really bad. So they felt bad for creating this weapon of destruction. So they were making the axe to, like, combat it. This dude off the edge real quick. Get up.
Jug him. Goodbye.
While they were making it, a spider bit Brock and he died.
Oh.
So, like, he turns blue because he has died.
Okay.
So, being dead, his brother actually drags his body to this, like, reviving pool that's got, like, all these evil souls in it and stuff.
Yeah.
And he revives his brother's dead body in this lake, and they kind of never can come to terms with the fact that he's died and been brought back to life.
Oh,
That's why they don't talk.
shit.
I know it's coming back down. I'm moving.
Oh my god, it's going back down! Let's go, boy.
And run, kid. That's
Yeah.
not even that fast.
Casual jog.
So, standard God of War puzzle stuff. We can do this. Oh, actually, we want it to go down.
I hate that arm is just like dangling. It's so gross.
If I could have chopped it off, that would have been cool. So, that's kind of the whole deal. Later in the game, he says it's because he handles iron without gloves. Which, if you look
Oh.
that up, that is a real condition. If you handle
Really?
raw... Yeah, if you handle raw iron
Wasn't sure we could get out of here.
unprotected, your skin will
Trust
turn
I will
blue.
not let us die.
Shit, alright.
So it's a legit reason, but that is not the reason that he is blue
Okay.
in this. Oh.
Iron
Ow.
allergies.
Can I do that?
Tell us about your orange panties.
Please. Oh, so now I'm gonna raise this up so I can get to the rune. There
Boys.
we go. And then I got a rune there. And I think there's one. Yep, in here. Okay. So. Yeah, just like silver can turn your skin green.
Yeah.
Yeah. I thought gold did that too, though. Doesn't gold do that?
I don't think so. Maybe fake gold?
Maybe that's the thing.
Hey, that could be valuable.
That was fun. I can't stop looking at like the camera whenever it's like a dude running with the camera. Like that's
Yeah.
a really cool effect.
Never been this close to the mountain before. Looks so big.
Okay.
Wish Mom was here to see it.
Oh, here we go. Are we gonna hug him?
Nope. Might touch him? Nope. Gonna do that like 3 or 4
Nah.
times throughout this game.
I'm manly.
Come, boy.
Quit having emotions, boy. I'm too masculine for emotions, boy.
So, I assume you noticed that he talked to Brock's animal?
Yeah.
And like he could speak with it and heard it tell him, "Hey, there's something in the trees. I'm scared to go over there."
Yeah.
That's like a thing as well.
Okay.
Hey, look at that. What is it?
Boy,
Look, there are runes written along the side.
what does it say?
As we are, we two, we three. As I alone can never be.
A riddle.
Oh,
Maybe there's a clue. around
What would you say the answer to that riddle is? I know you like riddles, right?
I do like riddles. What was it again?
So,
I
as
alone.
of two, as of three, I alone can never
Seems
be.
like maybe those rings should be turning.
Married. I don't know.
That's pretty close.
Really?
Yeah, that's actually pretty close to the answer.
No.
Yeah, like what can you be in a set of 2 and 3
The rings are turning.
or more, but not
rings.
alone?
That
Okay,
part's right.
we got the story here. So, let's say it was the day after Christmas, and my sister got what she wanted and got a full body mirror for Christmas that hangs over a door.
Nice.
But the hooks were assembled backwards. I went to Walmart to request an the hooks were
see
assembled
runes.
backwards, so like the mirror was facing the door. I went to Walmart to request an exchange for a properly assembled mirror. So I put on some pants that I already wore the day before and chucked on the floor. Oh, is the answer family?
Boy, what do those runes say?
Oh, it says family. That's not a
Family.
clue.
Family.
It's the answer.
Just like
What
Fast
I
and
alone
Furious.
can never be.
Yep.
right?
Use your knife and trace the runes
One
into the
person
sand.
can be a family.
Really?
Fuck off, runes.
Kinslow.
That's not a family.
That's a family.
Something
You
happened.
choose it to be.
Look at these particles.
It worked.
Like, there's just so many of them. Don't get me wrong, it's nice flash, but now that
I'm
like
happy
this is
we
the
got
only
lost,
game I've
but
seen go that hard on
I'm
fucking
happier
particle
leaving this
effects.
place.
It is
Overwatch
behind
does
us
that
now.
too,
Kill
but
that
mostly
bird.
with like bursts of light. Like if you're really
Yeah,
close to like a lot of stuff, like Diva missiles and Zarya bubbles, and just there's a lot of light effects that can get really muddled if you're not familiar with the game.
I was about to say, Lead must be typing a whole other piece here.
Yeah,
There you
so he's
go.
continuing. When I got in line for customer service, this handsome man took a long look at my then twinkie body up and down, and I thought I was hot shit. As he approached me, he says, "Hey, man," and I say, "Hey," back, expecting to
Boy,
expecting to get it in
these
tonight.
tracks.
He tells me, "You got underwear
More
wrapped
maybe?
around your shoe."
Not sure, but I'll find it.
Go.
That's embarrassing. I would have crawled
It is
inside
important
my
for a
own
warrior
skin.
to
I like
keep
how
his
it's a
skills
question
sharp.
like, you got underwear on your shoe? Is that like a thing that I'm not hip on? Like, care to explain that to me?
I have definitely put on a pair of leggings before, and like there's underwear stuffed inside the leg from the laundry.
Oh my god. Oosh. Back it up, back it up.
It is very yellow. Ooh,
You know what? Let's have this just waylay on his head a bunch.
do it. Oh, X. The underwear left wore the night before was still stuck in the leg of the pants, and it fell out, and it was the only bright orange pair. I
Oh
love
my
that.
god. Yeah, I usually don't check the leg of pants like when I pull them out of the dryer and stuff.
Yeah. I think I was with you when you realized the underwear was in your pants. I recall that.
Oh, here's how they look when you actually do kill them.
God.
It's very brutal.
Oh my god. The voices. What the fuck, Kratos?
Yeah, take that, bro.
Dude, that's what we do. You gonna throw shit at me now?
I like how he just throws something and then just fucking stands there.
Do it.
Takes you a medicine in front of the lockers. Yes, Vernon.
That's over.
Yeah, that was overkill on that troll. That was a lot.
That's how they all die. I mean, in case you didn't notice, it's pretty much like the same type of dude, you know?
Yeah.
And that was a big thing they toted, was that each of those has a different name.
Oh, why?
I guess there's like a lore thing to it, but it doesn't really matter in
Okay.
gameplay, so everyone was like, what's the point of that? That is useless.
Here,
So
What
here's
does
a
it
new
say?
type of chest.
The runes symbolize the three Nornir,
Nornir.
the fates.
Nornir.
The fates.
So we...
No good comes from them.
Fates.
Okay.
So these ones, you hit these bells, right?
Okay.
But after they stop ringing, it comes back on. So you have to
Nice.
hit them all together.
Okay. That's
so
cool.
there's 1, 2, and the third one's actually way over there. So we're gonna start with that guy.
Okay. Chest is corn without the letter O.
That should do it.
There we go.
Burn.
Okay, can we just like appreciate this real quick? You might like
The
it. I
particle
go to
effect?
aim. No. When I go to throw this, we appreciate that like peck underneath the armor there, getting
Oh my
ready to
God.
throw this thing.
The nip slip.
Yep. And then just. And I like that about this game. Like, That axe was still going while I go into an animation to open the chest. I like remember playing this game going like, he can still talk to me while I'm doing something else. Like it doesn't have to like wait and do something different, you know?
Yeah.
That like really blew my mind when I first played it. Boy, I need chain.
We did used to get to school early back in the day.
You guys maybe did. I sure didn't.
I did, like, before I got a job, because when I started working at KFC, I would be closing down at, like, 10 or 11 at night, and then
Look
have to
here.
get home and shower and go to bed.
Yeah.
Huh.
And then,
Interesting.
like, every
may wanna
morning,
write that
I would go to pick up Ferdinand, and I'm like, I'm sorry I'm late, and school has already started by the time I'm at his house.
Jesus Christ.
Like, I felt bad, but we were always late.
And I bet the teachers were just like, we love you guys. It's
I
okay.
had German class first thing, and Frost Stevenson was really, like, just open-minded. She didn't care if I was late, so...
Boy, I hear your animal ahead.
I knew it was a boy.
Ooh, this is the photo that you posted.
Ah.
You already? Remember, draw to your chest. Wild boar's hide is thick.
But I hit it, didn't I? I did what you said and it looked like it bounced off. Could the boar be magical?
What do you think?
It looked weirder than any boar I've ever seen.
Get after it then.
Weird-ass boar.
Yeah. Well, I mean, he has moments of being a good dad. It's like, yeah, go get it. It's fun, you know.
Ist nicht spricht auf Deutsch.
Stay alert.
More of
My
those
favorite thing
people?
you ever taught me is still
Something
pretty much the
else.
only thing I know about German.
Rote Gummibärchen?
No. No,
No.
you taught me elbow.
Shit, I don't even remember the word for elbow. It's Ellenbogen?
Ellenbogen, yeah.
Ellenbogen, yeah.
It's the only thing I know. And I still say it all the time. I never say elbow. I'm always like, oh, mein Ellenbogen. People are like, what? Don't do that. I mean, I guess here's some like environmental storytelling for
must have
you,
been
I
fighting?
guess. But like, this little village is fucked. All these people got like run over,
Wow.
like, overrun.
Ah! Another one!
Ah!
Ah!
Son of a bitch. Come running at me.
Here. It ran under.
I know a good bit of German still. Like if I am speaking with somebody, it'll come back. And if I'm talking to myself in my head in German, it's there. But like
Elbow
it's
up,
hard
Steady hand.
to be like in a
Yeah.
conversation
Here's
with
the
somebody.
Yes!
Shoot it in the
Do not
booty.
lose it.
Well, he dropped his knife though.
Oh no.
It was his mama's knife.
This will be a lesson for later.
Willy-nilly lost it. What the heck you doing,
Boy.
kid?
How dare you?
Boy! Where are you?
Hurry, father! I found him! Please, hurry!
Where are you?
Atreus!
He's slowing down!
Oh, there's blood on the ground.
I actually like how you have to like hear which direction he's coming from to know which way to go.
Oh, you do?
Yeah. Like you get to a
Blood trail.
crossroad.
What did you do? I'm sorry!
Oh no.
Atreus!
Loading screen.
We didn't know he belonged to anyone.
He doesn't.
Aw.
He's my friend.
The boy was following my command.
Then help fix this. Hold here, please. Hold, I said. He's losing blood. The last of his kind in all the realm, and you shoot him.
Oh my
You need
god.
food?
Target practice.
Target practice.
I'm so sorry.
Keep that pressure on. The blame is mine. I should have kept a closer eye.
Will he die?
I will not let
Magic
him.
lady.
You. The arrow cut a tideway inside him. Find both ends and hold them tightly.
Tideway.
I guess severed a jugular?
Yuck.
Like,
Start with the
severed
left
an
side. Grab
artery,
it
you know?
And hold. Now the right side. Hold it tight. Good. Now pull them together. Line them up. So now, focus.
You're a witch.
I can't finish the healing here. My home is just beyond the trees there. You will carry him.
Ferdin said the fog maze gave him anxiety.
Me
He
too.
must not die.
That was a lot.
Are you ready for more pretty scenery stuff?
He seems stable
Yes.
and calm.
I
I
think-
already love this clearing.
I think this is where you're gonna be like, oh god.
This way.
And they force you to go
Oh.
slow, so like you have to take it in.
They were like, we took time designing this, you're gonna take time looking at it.
Oh yeah.
It already looks way different than what we've seen before. Wow.
Yeah.
That bow's a little big for you, isn't it?
My mother
It
made it
reminds
for
me of what
Said
we've
I'd
seen
go
from the
I've never
Horizon
seen you in
series.
these woods.
Oh yeah,
She
dude.
must miss you being away from home.
Sheep.
Always falling
Look at them
leaves and
flowers.
stuff.
We're taking her ashes to the highest peak in the realms.
Ashes?
It was her last wish.
Boy,
I'm
Bye.
sorry for your loss.
I'm sorry, I shot your pig.
This poor dude, he's just like, please carry me.
I feel bad for him. I wish this pig was Bebop. What?
We're
Ninja
here.
Turtle thing.
You live in a tree.
Not in it. Below it. Hemele!
Look!
Wow. Turtle tree. Like the guys in Avatar.
Yeah.
Is he
Oh
friendly?
look, a normal deer.
Oh
with
yeah.
This fancy
Boy.
one. That's weird.
I
Yeah, that's
promise
weird.
you, he's safe.
Can we appreciate the sheer size of this? Like
What a big turtle.
we're legit gonna walk under this thing. No cutaways
Hello.
to nothing. Like he's there. Look at that.
Hello, turtle. Oh, look at his face.
Good
What texture.
lord. Hi, buddy.
It's Torterra from Pokemon, yeah. Is the house attached to the turtle? Or does he just hang out on it?
It's like
Ow!
it's
He's
like
fucking!
underneath.
Get a hold of him! He's
Come
going
on.
crazy!
Place him on the stave there.
He's like throwing up.
Dave! Gross. You're gonna be
Keep still.
fine, buddy. We will heal you. Hold still.
You live
If
alone?
this pig dies, I quit.
It's better this way.
Yeah. My father doesn't like people either.
boy.
Well, you don't.
Hold him still before he hurts himself.
You gotta love the
Good.
brutal honesty of kids. What?
Okay.
You don't like people?
This
Rest now.
this man is strong enough to like carry a whole
need some more
tree and to
things.
snap trolls'
Fresh red
heads
root roots
off,
just behind the
but he's
house.
like
Can
not
you
strong
pull
enough
a
to hold this
cluster?
pig still.
See, it's like another one of those things.
What else?
I know you're a god. Not of this realm, but there's no mistaking it. He doesn't know, does he? About your true nature? Or his own?
That is none of your concern.
The gods of these realms don't take kindly to outsiders, trust me. I know.
We don't take kindly, they're not
when they
taking
find
kindly.
you, and they will, they'll make things difficult. The boy will want answers.
That will be my problem.
Whatever you're hiding, you cannot protect him forever. But you're right. Doesn't concern me. I also need lamb's cress. Do you mind? It's a white petal flower in my garden. Just a handful.
Fetch quest.
Fine. Lamb's cress.
Lamb's crest. Collect the white petaled flower. Or go pick flowers for this lady.
Yeah, I know.
There we go. Look.
Done.
Stuff in my. Oh, you see the one? Okay.
Yeah. And then he was asked to go get a different one, and he's having a hard time.
No, I can't quite.
Go on, child. You're pathetic.
Would this help?
Ah, it's lesson time.
I dropped it.
When you were chasing the animal.
What's wrong with me?
What is wrong with you?
If I lost it, then
You did lose it.
I'll take better care of it from now on.
Yeah, so Ismail was saying that's the only thing from Detective Pikachu that was not believable.
The giant tortera? I loved that part. That was so cool.
Oh, dude, people that like are hardcore Pokemon do not like that part.
Well,
But they're like experimented on, so it's like those are ones are okay, right?
yeah.
Like those ones should get a pass because they're like special.
You've played Arceus now, right?
I have not finished it yet, but I am
Okay.
at like the last boss.
Ugh.
Elden Ring happened, so
Yeah.
it's been a minute since I've partaken.
Oh, exactly what I need.
It's gonna be okay, Piggy.
So he's gonna live?
Yes.
All right.
Then we are leaving.
Wait. Not without thanks.
Here, take some of this stuff.
You want solitude? This mark will hide you from those who might make your journey difficult.
Yeah. Take the blessing, you ass.
Luina.
The snowflake. Simba. She did the whole mom thing, like you got something on
I
your
know.
face. Ah,
Himalaya. There's a shortcut below the house that leads safely out of these woods. Follow this path down, then head towards daylight.
you got it.
Will we see you again?
As
In your
much or as
dreams.
little as you like. Now get out of here.
Come, boy.
Bye, pretty lady. Hope we see you again.
This underground passage should
Oh,
put
now
you
we have a
back on your
compass
path
for
to the mountain.
objectives because there's side
use the
quests
boat.
and all
Ah,
manner
okay.
of things.
And take this. You can use it to orient yourself and navigate the world. It will always steer you towards your goals.
Thanks.
Thanks.
I see a boat.
So then here's like another.
I thought we were guarded. What happened?
Nightmares. Mom used to tell me about them. Didn't think they were actually real.
Nightmares.
Yeah. They give people nightmares.
That's
Or
a spooky
they
thing.
are nightmares. I don't remember which.
So this is like a thing we'll get an upgrade later. You can come
Okay.
back and grab that.
Ismail's making a good point. I feel like it's becoming a race to finish games before other games come out. Because you suffer spoilers, and then people finish it before you stop playing the game.
Pretty
I at
much.
least feel that way. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. Games come out so... I feel like right now we're in like a really it's good for video games because we're getting so many good ones, but
Yeah.
like it's also difficult for consumers because you have to kind of pick and choose what you want to give your time to. And
Yeah.
like you said, these games are expecting a lot of time from you these days. Like Elden Ring is a commitment. I like a nice game that you can finish, like crank it out in a weekend.
Yeah.
Now we'll get to the mountain.
I don't
quick.
want to spend
I just can't
like
believe I'm here.
weeks
Doing
of
all
my
this.
life on a game.
There was a time I thought
Yeah.
I'd never leave our woods. Not even my own beds.
You were not to blame for your sickness.
Oh, I know. I guess I'm just saying. This is great.
See, he's having fun. He's having a good time.
There's the
This is
mountain.
great.
Look how close we are.
Look at that
We
pretty
flow
mountain.
into seawater.
How do you know?
Do you not smell it?
If that smells the sea stinks.
You're not wrong.
I think it does too. I think it stinks.
It's a good stink, but they do have a stink.
Look at that. It's Thor.
Thor, god of thunder.
That's right. I never thought you'd listen when Mother spoke of the gods.
I seldom did. Did she speak of one who could feel no pain?
Oh. That sounds like Baldur.
Baldur.
An Aesir god. Son of Odin and Frigg.
And Odin is king.
That's right. Why do you ask?
And then nothing.
Okay.
Are you
See
ready?
rooms there. Nice chest.
Are we gonna fight this guy?
No.
Can't quite make it
Okay,
out.
good.
But this is like one of the best parts. This is like one of my favorite parts.
Okay.
You're gonna meet one of my other favorite characters.
All right.
It reads, sacrifice your arms to the center of the water. Awaken again the cradle of the world.
I shall not
What?
sacrifice my arms.
Throw our weapons into the water?
Oh,
This won't
weapons.
be a problem for you. Are you gonna do it?
No.
Fine.
Yeah, it ain't coming back. You
Axe did not
sacrificed it.
return.
Ooh, it's a snake. Ugh. Ah! Oh god, water scene is stressing me out so bad.
Oh my god.
What is this?
It's a big snake.
That is the biggest snake.
Ah!
It's the world serpent.
God, he's big. Ew, look at his nose flaps.
I know.
Oh shit, there's your axe.
Stay calm, boy!
I am!
Yeah,
This
stay
is
calm.
great.
Made a little kissy face at you.
Speaks?
Yeah! Mom said he's friendly.
What does it say?
What?
I don't know. That was amazing. Wait, there's a shipwreck way over there. See that? And there's a statue of Thor.
So to
Except
keep
I
people
can see a
from
lot
like
more of him now.
learning too
Water
much about the
dropped,
game,
and the serpent rose.
he speaks
Oh, that must be why
nonsense.
the
He
beach
doesn't
wasn't there
speak like
before, see?
real Norwegian.
And there's the
Okay.
mountain. Look it.
So
That building
people
leads
that
from the
actually
foot
do
of the
speak
mountain
it
to that golden
can't
temple.
learn anything from what he's
It was
saying.
all just under the surface.
Except for the statue. Good thing, huh? There's even a dock. There, next to the flag. We're going to the dock
So
first, right?
now that he's come
We'll
up,
be the first
like
people to walk on it.
there's
Who knows
tons
how
of
long.
like extra
You
shit that
know
you can do.
that's
You can
the-
go to this beach
He's
and do
one
a
of the
bunch of
giants.
puzzles.
He's
Okay.
so big,
There's a
he's wrapped
whole
around the whole
thing over
world and bites
there.
his own tail.
Another thing way
An
over there. So you
exaggeration.
could spend probably
I don't know.
an
Pretty
hour and a
big to
half
me.
doing side stuff right now before you ever do another main thing.
Shit.
But we'll go for some main stuff. I would like for you to at least make it to the next area.
How long do you think this has been here?
A very long time.
Is this the way to the mountain?
It would seem.
If it isn't the bearded beaver, it is Sackseed. Have I got something for you too?
Brock? But how did you...
None of your fucking business. Now get in here. I got something for you. And don't go making pig eyes at my spot. I saw it first.
Hey guys, this thing is just eating fish.
Yeah.
Loose fish on the ground.
What do you think he
Cool.
wants?
To test our patience.
When word gets out about my new shop, folks will finally come out of hiding. They'll be clawing all over each other just to catch a whiff of my wares. You watch.
You watch.
And so this is like
You rush
another
around like
upgrade
that
spot.
everywhere? Yeesh. Catch! The pile of rocks there? With that key of Yggdrasil, you can open a magic door to the branches of the World Tree. A shortcut
Cool.
between the realms. If you ever see him out in the world, use it to get back to me quick. But it's only one way. Straight back here and nowhere else. And whatever you do, never, ever throw yourself over the edge of the path. Lest you want death.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't see us wanting that.
That's
Yeah, I
the worrying
don't see
people
us
like
wanting
me who
that.
are like, what happens if I jump off the edge of the world?
Because it does let you. And then it's just like, why? Why'd you do that?
Yeah, just
And
cause.
this doesn't say
Call the
anything,
void,
so
man.
we're good. So yeah, we'll like unlock a bunch of these, but when we use them, they only come here,
Okay.
which sucks.
So you can't fast travel between different points, just here.
Not yet. You do get that, but as of now, it's just to this place.
Look at these mountains. So pretty. Gorgeous. Ooh. Ooh. Mr. Snake Man back there.
Oh yeah, he's sleeping. Look at that
Sleepy.
sleepy boy. And look, you can see him breathing.
Yeah.
What a sweet boy.
Fucking cool.
I love him. You talking about the snake, just save that seagull from my axe's wrath. Yeah, there's like frogs and salamanders
There's
running
a lot of
around on
little,
here.
like wildlife in here. It's pretty cool. The place is very alive. There you go. Oh, you ducked your ass. Ooh! Don't scream like that. I hate that.
Oh yeah, these guys heal themselves if you don't kill them fast enough.
When they
That's how it leads
explode, does
through
it
to the
damage you if
mountain.
you're near them?
I'm ready.
Yeah. And now look at this guy just flying high.
Whoop.
I'll get you, boy. Is the sound still looking good for you guys? Ah! Tetzel
Whoa.
worm! Yeah.
So dramatic. Ugh.
Oy.
God.
Split him in like 3. Oh, I didn't fight the worm dude yet? Okay. And then you got some poison.
That smells awful.
Poison.
Freeze it up, walk right through.
Nice. I feel like the solution to every puzzle is just put your axe in it.
Pretty much.
Oh.
Ah. Come
What is
on,
that thing
buddy.
called?
A Tetzel worm.
Purple worm. It's like a leopard mermaid.
Oh man. Killed him too fast.
Oh.
It's gonna split him.
That's a weird lock.
Yeah.
Hey, it's a fragment of a language cipher. We should look for more like this.
Muspelheim.
So we find these
What were those things?
ciphers,
smell
and they
awful.
open up other
Your
realms
mother
that we
called
can
them
go to.
scorn
Ooh,
points.
cool.
Poison magic. She was the one who showed me how to disable them. What?
It's just funny to think of her teaching me something.
Yes.
Sad. Oh, there we go.
Whoa,
Here
sure
you
is
go.
foggy here. Another dwarf. Should we?
No. He is of no consequence.
Okay.
Excuse me, but, how did you come by that, axe?
That is my concern alone.
And, while I won't dispute that, I know that blade. It was one of ours, but, we didn't make it for you.
Step aside.
I can't. See, the woman we made it for, I was, well, I am quite fond of her, and I would be somewhat displeased if it turns out that you did something to her.
He's gonna fisticuff you.
He
It was
turns
my
away too.
mother's. She left its father before she died.
Face dead? I'm very, very sorry to hear that. She was a fierce warrior. And a good woman.
So this is dude's brother.
Yeah.
Okay. I will make improvements to the axe.
Okay.
But nobody asked you to.
Well, it's true, but knowing your mother, she would have insisted I repair that act of vandalism perpetrated against her axe by my brother.
I knew it. You are Brock's brother. The other half of the brand's here.
The blue one is your brother.
It's so scary. It's like the blue one is
No, my
your
talents are
brother.
vastly superior. No boast. I swear to Freya.
Do not undo his work. Improve upon it only.
Yeah, but can you put it down over there? That handle is
No.
filthy. Okay,
So-
then.
Sindri doesn't like germs.
I will
Okay.
just-
Is his whole thing.
That's no way to hold an
Oh.
axe.
Oh,
Kratos almost rolled his eyes just
oh,
now.
that dried blood. Oh,
So what were you working on?
oh, that. I call it the Sky Mover. Just up that mountain waits a treasure trove of rare resources. Once I mine it, I'll need a way to bring it all down.
And you know how to fix it?
Not even a little.
And then again, you can just come here and you
I
can
could use a
upgrade
distraction.
as well.
Okay.
So all your upgrades are not tied to one brother. You can just keep going from either one.
That's nice. So do they each do
Well,
different
when
shit
you
or they all do
need
the same?
something,
Nope,
I'll
it's all
be
the same.
around.
Like it's an intricate system, but it is like a little pared down. It's not like I need to remember this vendor because he will have these things.
Yeah.
No matter where
Let's
I
do
go,
it.
I can do whatever I was waiting to do. You know,
Who's his voice actor? He sounds familiar.
Sindri. I'm not
Oh.
sure.
Let me have a
Nothing.
look.
You know what? While you do that,
Okay.
I have to clear out these exclamation points because that's gonna bother me.
He was a character in Dexter and in Parks and Rec. It's Adam J. Harrington.
Okay.
I don't really recognize his face.
Yeah.
Must have been bit parts.
And can I buy a resurrection stone yet? No.
Voices
So
of rock.
like you can die, and if you hold a certain stone, you can come back again and like have like a second wind kind of thing.
Oh, nice.
I suppose you prefer my brother's work? You're wrong, of course.
Robert
bye.
Craighead is the voice of Brock.
And here's back. Where'd that come from?
The voice of Brock is apparently a country singer.
Stop with all these country singers doing like voiceover work, like the Squidbillies dude.
Oh my god.
All right, let's get this Tetzel worm. You ready?
Yeah.
Here we go.
Take 'em up.
Gotta go.
Oh my god. Jesus.
So that's that one, but let's see if we can do the cleave on him though.
God.
Ah, that one's not that bad. Okay.
We did it.
Alright. I think this is my favorite little storytelling thing. There's this guy with a sword in his bag, and he was that close to a health rune.
Oh. Sad.
I laughed a little too hard when I saw that the first time. And I was like, thanks, I need it. Alright, then we have these chests that are even more different.
Okay.
To open these, you have these little guys. And you have to try to remember the symbol, and you cycle through them
Ah.
until you find it. Now, some of them out of the 3 might have the same symbol, so just because you find it doesn't mean it's right for this one.
Okay.
Like, it could be one of, like, 2 of them have the same symbol, but only one of those 2 has one of the other ones. And fuck, I didn't even read what they were. I'm just describing them, not even looking. So I call this the right-facing Georgie boat.
Okay.
The 3 and a backwards B.
Backwards Bluetooth.
So that's an upside down Georgie boat. Okay. And then there was one right here. Aha, but I can't read it. There we go.
Nice.
And then you run back and get you some loot. So you get a nice little variety just on looting. You
Yeah.
know? That's fun. I don't need any more silver. Let's just go.
I can't tell. Are we getting closer to the mountain?
We are. Be ready.
She ran away on me. Okay. Okay, not this one.
Atreus, follow me.
Ugh. So gross looking. Whoosh. That's what my physical therapist does to me.
Just cracks it and lets you go. I think this is the extra stuff. Oh yeah, it's another one of these that we can do later. I'll leave it up to you if you want me to do that whole thing for you.
Okay.
And then here's another thing that we can't touch yet, but we will
Man.
much later.
This world is littered with those things.
Gotta go through here. Okay.
Do you think for this
Here we go,
last
spider
leg up the
monkey.
mountain that maybe I can carry her?
I told you no.
Why? She meant more to me than you anyway.
What?
I
Oh,
just
burn.
meant I spent more time
Sick
with her.
burn.
You were off hunting a lot.
It would serve you to stop talking.
Whoa! How'd you do that?
Dramatic. Look out! For what?
Well, normally they might have been there, but I took care of that. So let's see. Throw the axe. We blew up one of them. Ah, where we go? Ah,
Yo, fire
That way.
hot.
we can get to a nice little nest. Hey!
Beautiful.
And then you get, so that one was a rune that I could put in one of those slots.
Ah.
You'll find those all the time and all that kind of stuff. Scap slag. This is a New Game Plus only resource.
Oh, okay.
You normally don't find this, and in place of like the special items you would find, you get this only now.
Ah.
So like I would have found probably something really good there. But I've already done it, so
Whoa. Little chimpanzee face.
wow. Woo. Threw that kid.
Jeez. Ah! I thought I had him by the head. Oh my god.
Hey!
Right in the
stabbed him right in the
eyeball.
eye.
Good job.
Oosh!
Father?
Not a good look.
Ready yourself.
And then I will ride him.
Oh yeah.
And then
God,
use him
your
to
hands
kill
like
everybody.
Rockets. Oh my god.
And use him to just murder everybody. And then... Oh no! You don't get to see how they die all cool. His health is too low, he'll die before I can ever do it. That sucks.
Crazy got him though.
Yeah, see, he's down. Damn it.
Well done.
Well, there's plenty of trolls in this game, so
Okay.
you'll see it later.
An ogre? Here?
Yeah, that's why I was trying to wear him out before I jumped on to ride him.
Yeah.
But I didn't. I was like one hit away
Oh.
from it being right. Theirs are gross. They're one of my favorite ones.
Mountains base.
Whoa. I can see why Mom wanted us to bring her here.
Indeed.
Indeed. Ooh, creepy face in the mountain.
Yeah.
smoke?
Mystical smoke. Don't just run into it. What are
Stay
you doing,
back,
boy?
Ugh.
No, I'm gonna
What
dive into the
is
smoke head first.
I know, he's like, ugh.
You must find another way up.
The witch. Wish she was here.
The
Bet she could get us
witch.
past this.
My magic is useless against the Black Breath, and there's
Hello.
no way around it. Odin saw to that long ago,
I'm so happy to see her.
making
Why?
sure
You
you
should
can
put a
finish
coat
your
on.
journey.
All these
Why
people
wait to
are
warn us?
fucking
I was
cold.
busy saving my friend, if you remember. The Black Breath is a corruption of magic even I can't dispel.
That is
Only
so
the pure
cool.
light of Alfheim is strong enough to break through.
Alfheim.
But that road is long. What does this goal mean to you?
It's everything.
Follow me.
Why help us?
Maybe I see more of myself in you than I'm willing to admit. Maybe. Maybe by helping you, I'll make up for a lifetime of mistakes.
He's gonna be googling voice actors this
Or
whole
maybe
game.
I just like you.
Oh, she's
You know we
Danielle
shot your friend?
Busetti, I think?
Even though you shot my friend.
Oh my god.
Yes.
Lev heard the black breast, not the black breath.
Where must we go?
To a realm beyond your own.
Are the words syncing up to you, Kelsey, when you're watching?
I didn't notice for that last fight, but I did try to look up her voice actress, and I think I got a spoiler.
Oh, what? Just about her in the
Going
next
to
game,
another
maybe?
realm? Are you
Maybe.
coming with us?
Only for a little while.
I don't think that's a big enough spoiler.
Okay.
I mean, it's like a little bit of one, but no, yeah, like for me, the audio is not synced up anymore. But I don't know if that's
Weird.
just if it's just for me, just like on my machine at the time, you know,
Yeah.
or if it's like for everybody. Oh no, yeah, that voice actress is awesome.
Yeah, I
We'll
like
use
her.
this.
Same as the mocap person, I'm sure.
Wraitha.
Yep,
Can't. Sindri said it was broken.
that's actually
Sindri.
why
The dwarf at the foot of these hills.
they
He was fixing it when we got here.
fired
one
the
was
guy
there
who
when I
voiced
passed by.
Kratos for the
Perhaps he
first 3
finished.
games.
Dwarves are awfully
fired him?
resourceful.
And
Well, they didn't
irritating,
call him back, and
based
they
on the
hired
2
this
we
guy.
have met.
Oh, I thought it was all the same guy.
That too.
Nope, it was a big controversy
Oh shit.
because they
Just
wanted
give that a
somebody
turn.
who could mocap it and have the physicality as well as the voice.
Oh, okay.
The guy who
There.
voiced him before, he was in Final Destination.
Oh shit.
Tyr's temple is at the center
This
of the
Witch of the
lake.
Woods also makes me
It
want
is
to be a
from
cottage for
there
a
we
lesbian
travel to
friend.
Alfheim. Thankfully, it's no longer underwater.
Why
There's a
is
lot of
that
people with
creature
like
in the
bare
bay?
feet out here.
No
I was
one
just thinking
knows.
that, man.
He just
Like,
appeared one day.
aren't they cold?
Soon after, Thor attacked, and their battle could
I mean,
be felt
you would think,
across all
but I guess
the
if you're used to
realms.
it, you live here.
Ultimately,
It-
it ended
I
in
mean,
a stalemate,
your toes would get
and Thor
frostbitten right
returned
off.
to Odin
Yeah.
empty-handed. The serpent stayed and grew so large, he now spans all of Midgard.
See? Told you.
They've hated each other ever since, destined to kill each
Midgar
other.
is the
come
name of
Ragnarok.
the
You believe
town
in
of Final
Ragnarok?
Fantasy, right?
Yes,
Really wish I
yes.
was a
Okay.
child.
Yeah, that's the Final Fantasy setting place. But that's like what Earth is in
You
Norse
know,
mythology.
We actually
Yeah.
talked to the world serpent.
You did.
An
It's
exaggeration.
spelled different though.
I'm good with
This
languages.
is Midgard
even ones I've
in
never
this
heard before.
mythology, and
But when he
Midgar
talks,
in
I can't
Final
understand any
Fantasy.
of it.
Yeah,
think.
Sadly, no one can.
yeah, I think
He
so.
speaks a dead tongue.
Oh. Must be lonely.
Watch your
I know
step.
she's like
Just
walking through the
along here.
mud in
You
these
sure?
feet.
We
Yeah,
came through
but she's
here
also
before,
leaving
and there's no
footprints,
way
which is
back across.
interesting.
Yeah,
Is that so? Let me
actually,
show
at
you
the
something.
end of the game, I'll tell you one of the things that bothers me the most about this game.
Okay.
There's a scene where she's
Are you
walking, and I mean, she's walking
Rios.
slowly and nicely, but it's like causing
Elven architecture.
gigantic mud
My bowstring
splashes.
was soaked
my
in
God.
the light of Alfheim. It can now reawaken the
Dude.
magic of the elves.
Hard light.
It won't just
Oh, yeah.
disappear.
I live for that shit.
Not as long
That's
as the
cool.
light shines free.
Love this whole
And-
game is about Norse mythology.
I want one.
if you listen closely when you run across it, there's this cool like reverberation sound. I fucking live for.
Oh yeah, I like that.
Yeah, I fucking love running across the light.
Those roots. What kind of magic is that?
It's Vanir.
From Vanaheim?
You know of it?
Just stories. Mother didn't say much about the Vanir gods. Just that they're always at war with the Aesir. As compared to Odin and Thor, they're the good guys.
There are no good gods, boy. Thought I taught you that.
Yeah, boy.
Boy.
Oh my god. Alright, Lev. So I'm in like a new place, and the
Ooh,
internet
look at that.
here. Yay, he's awake.
Look at
Look at
that
that.
boy.
Look at that sweet
His little
boy.
face.
Great Tyr used it to travel the 9
Um,
seas and keep the peace between
I know.
Doesn't seem very peaceful. Everywhere we go,
I've been
Like,
playing with like the channels that your Wi-Fi goes onto.
Once the roads and
Just like
trails
think
were
about
full of
walkie-talkies. You
Now
know how
all
like
hid
if
or
you're on like
fled,
channel 5,
save
but there's
for the
another
reavers,
person on channel
savage
5,
enough to
you
survive
might get like
such a
cross traffic through it, you know?
yeah.
And you're like, "Hey, you and I just want to talk. Like go to channel 8." You know?
Yeah.
And then like we're on a channel on our own. Your Wi-Fi works the same way. Which I
Make a ride
did
at
not
the
know
bottom of
that.
these stairs.
Yeah, it's bizarre.
So if all of your neighbors are on channel 8 and you're on channel 8, the Wi-Fi signal's bogged in your home because of them. Isn't that
That's dumb.
ridiculous?
Hey,
I hate
another
that.
one of those light crystals.
Yeah, so you can
Wait there
apparently
while I
look through different
reawaken the light.
channels and like pick one that none of your neighbors are on, clean up your signal.
Ah.
But I'm
What are we
like,
doing exactly?
you know, I've only
Mending
had
the
Wi-Fi
disrepair. Start by lifting
10
that
plus
axle.
years, and I just now learned that's a thing, you know?
Yeah.
Good.
The
Now push it
big
back and
internet trying to keep it away from us.
For real. Oh, here's you a big sign of some Kratos
now
strength.
realign the wheel
Just
on
casually
each
pushing
side.
that thing in.
No, we're gonna turn this entire bridge.
Perfect.
Oh,
By
awesome.
hand.
Now push the bridge along the track.
You got it, Witch of the Woods, no problem.
You ready?
The whole entire bridge is
Whee!
turning. How is the whole entire bridge turning?
How much torque do you think that would actually take?
You're really
Dude.
strong.
Oh, did
Just
you know
keep pushing until the
Corey
bridge
Barlog has
reaches
given a
its
weight
first
to what this
position.
is?
Oh, really?
Yeah, because people wanted to know.
He's
Yeah?
always been really
It's
strong.
two Golden
about the
Gate
dead.
bridges,
Oh my
Parents would
god.
call them
I
Hellwalkers.
think.
But what are they?
They are
Just
Something
an
like
arbitrary
that.
number. He's like, you know the Golden Gate Bridge is a really big bridge?
Yeah.
2 of those.
2 of those.
Why what?
Yeah.
To
That's
ban
like
your
exactly
magic
how
ways
he
to
did the tweet too. He's like,
God.
what's something heavy?
But
You know
this
that
is
bridge?
no spell.
Just 2 of those.
This plague of dead is but a symptom of a world out of balance. Something or someone has meddled with powerful forces. That is all I know for sure. That's perfect. Come back up. We're ready now.
The fact that his son isn't phased. He's just like, you're strong.
Jeepers,
impressive.
mister.
Yeah.
You didn't hurt your back, did you?
I did
You
not
didn't hurt your
my
back. Don't throw out that lower back. It's very
For real.
important.
Oh yeah,
Through
my
these
dad
doors.
has always been strong.
Wait. So did the Giants or the Elves build
My dad
Tombstone?
could beat up your dad.
All the races
Probably.
helped with its
Yeah, in this
construction.
case, for sure.
It was the last
Yeah.
great act of cooperation between the realms before peace disappeared for good.
Throw that door.
I just love, like, when you first walk into this, all the, like, flame and the light it bounces off of, like, your character model and stuff.
Yeah.
Fucking love coming in here. It's awesome.
Lyosta.
Your bowstring stopped glowing.
Its power is now depleted. Only a few knocks of magic remained in the bowstring, and we used them.
Ready for some witchy stuff? Whoop!
Your
Whoa.
bow, please.
Whee! That was
Once you claim
unnecessary.
the light of Alfheim, infuse the bowstring with its power. Don't forget.
Wow.
You talk like you're not coming with us.
I'll try, but measures were taken to keep me trapped in Midgard.
Why?
I think you'll like
The
this.
gods don't care for me much.
This is how you travel between the realms.
it?
is
So
this
dark.
place.
This temple has been asleep, underwater for almost 150 winters. It needs only the light of the Bifrost to reawaken.
Bifrost. Love to see the representation.
Those roots don't look like your magic.
They aren't. These roots are part of the Great World Tree and make travel between the realms possible.
Is she a flashlight?
She has a Bifrost.
Oh.
That thing.
Okay.
So this
Approach
is
the
the
table.
Bifrost.
How does it work?
You will need this, a Bifrost, to create travel between realms. It can capture, hold, and transfer the light of Alfheim. Place the Bifrost there.
The frost is by. Good for them.
Good for them.
For-
What now?
Give it a moment. The temple needs time to wake up from its long slumber. It is from this room, and this room alone, that you will be able to cross between realms. What you see before you represents the temple in which we stand, as well as the realm towers that encircle the Lake of Nine outside. All the realms exist in the same physical space, reflections of each other. These doors, the towers outside, and the 9 realms are all intertwined and coexisting on the branches of the World Tree, separated
Okay.
only by the Bifrost light of Alfheim. This place can focus and control that light.
And is this the World Tree?
Only an artistic representation of it. No, the Yggdrasil is much, much more than this. The Tree of Life is bound to the fate of the world, just as we are bound to it. The tree
them
nourishes
particles.
our soils.
Them particles.
The dew from its leaves feeds our valleys and rivers. The tree's very existence supports all of creation along its boughs. Its life energy interwoven into the tapestry of life. Birth, growth, death, and rebirth. Every strand transcending time, transcending space. Everything comes back to the tree.
Dude, Norse mythology is on like another level
That's
of
how
like
it works.
brain power though.
But I'm guessing
Yeah,
you were
it's
looking
got a
for
lot
more
going on.
practical answer.
It's a lot of galaxy brain stuff.
Oh, dude.
Very well. The bridge you pushed outside is currently
Vanaheim.
positioned to lead to the realm of Vanaheim. Instead, turn the wheel to our actual destination, Alfheim.
Wait, is this moving the big bridge outside?
Yes, the wheel turns the
Oh,
bridge,
cool.
and the bridge aligns to the different realm towers on the lake outside.
Wait, there's no tower on this one.
And that's why realm travel to Jotunheim is impossible. Without a tower for the bridge to lock into, the sequence can't begin. Every realm has a travel rune that unlocks the bridge to that realm. I'm giving you the one for Alfheim. Now you can lock in your destination. We're ready. Remember to take the Bifrost. You don't want to lose that.
And now I have a
Now the
flashlight.
realm travel bridge
Alright.
will align, and the realm between realms will open.
Realm between realms.
Dude, this room
See that
is
giant
ridiculous.
crystal? Each
Yeah.
realm has a corresponding one that focuses and amplifies the power of the
Whoa.
Bifrost, opening the bridge to that realm. That's why realm travel is only possible from this room.
What about
My
that one realm
goodness.
tower missing from the lake?
The Jotunheim Tower disappeared from all realms over 100 winters ago, when the giants vanished from Midgard. Where the tower went and how they moved it remain a mystery.
What's an orrery? Most of this room looks like an orrery.
It didn't work.
Arr.
I'm still here.
Would you see
Follow
there's
me.
a
The Bifrost is
heterofrost,
dark.
This trip
homofrost?
was its last use.
Obviously.
But-
There's no
Panfrost,
going back until it's
Afrost.
replenished
We've got the
with light of
Bifrost.
Alfheim.
So we are trapped.
Someone of your ability should have little trouble getting
Orrery?
back to Midgard.
And we'll be able to make
Orrery.
that black breath go away?
Oh,
With the
so she was
captured
just
light of
saying.
Alfheim,
Oh yeah,
yes.
you use the Bifrost, and there's no more light left in it, so you can't get back home unless you can fill that thing back up.
Oh.
So he's like, "You trapped us here, damn it!"
How do we fill it up?
We have to go find the light of Alfheim. Luckily, we
Okay.
went there, so
Oh, the solar system
Oh, gotcha.
thingy. Like the library in Avatar, where they're like aligning the thing on the roof.
Yeah. Okay, so we just left the temple, but now this
Ooh.
is outside.
I
We're in a
like
different
this.
realm, you know?
Yeah. I hate the way he throws the doors back like that.
I love it.
Welcome to Alfheim, gentlemen. Think you can
I
spot
like these trees.
the light? I can barely see it. Something's wrong. See that column of light on the horizon? It's housed in the heart of a ring temple. We'll find what we need there. No. No. Damn it, not yet.
What's happening?
What's happening?
To restore the Bifrost
Oh, boy.
magic, you must step into the light. But be very careful not to get caught.
Okay. Alright.
That was a,
She's not dead.
interesting.
Sure.
Not likely.
Probably not. We don't know for sure. Hard to say.
But we're stuck here, so let's just keep doing what we're doing.
Here's bridge.
Stay by me. Touch nothing.
Left side
Okay.
they look like
What is that?
ginkgo trees.
Ginkgo trees.
Did you get that, yo?
What? The breathing trees?
And
I think you
Yuck.
killed it.
Good.
Look up there.
yeah, then they turn into
Yeah.
like puzzles where you gotta hit like. Honestly, he said, I don't know, the connection was kind of choppy.
Not our concern,
I
boy.
haven't lost
Focus.
any frames. Maybe close this out, come back in, see if that helps out. Everybody else looking good? I still want to know if anyone else is getting the audio lag thing.
Audio's been fine for me.
Yeah, see, it's messed up for me, which is
What
weird.
does it say?
Since it's local to me,
Some
I'm
of them
sharing
odd.
it to
Eternal
you.
war for the
and it
Yeah.
looks good to you.
I don't get it. Both sides need it.
To...
Why not just share?
It's like off when you
We
hit
will
stuff,
find
like
it
the
a
axe
common
sound.
cause for
Oh yeah,
war.
that too. Like here.
Strange.
So if I throw my axe, that was like a little delayed, and then like it kind of just hit my hand.
I think it's fine for me.
Yeah, I was gonna just go to a different port real quick. And I'm gonna come back. Yeah, I play it where it's like. No, it's still like delayed for me. It's weird. But as long as it's good for you guys, that's all that matters.
Yeah.
They keep murdering the lighthouse.
Well,
It
that's
is
sad.
war. The end of one. The rope once
Jesus.
lost.
These are like my least favorite enemies in the whole game.
Why?
They're just kind of hard. Oh yeah, I should probably grab one for you.
Oh. Yeah, beat him with his own trident.
But then there's another one that I like a lot more.
We didn't do anything.
That was the most nonchalant witness of murder I've ever heard in my life. For real, he just ran up and like
Ugh.
just
Where's this stuff
ran this
even
dude
come from?
through with a spear.
Yeah, it was pretty bad.
And we're just like, oh well.
Like,
Oh, so
that's
this is
war.
one where you gotta like do
Line
two
it
at a
up.
time.
Pow pow.
Then there's a couple like puzzles that do that.
I like the gross stuff on the floor.
All the like
you say
mossy
something?
stuff.
No.
Oh, okay.
Little dude was like, whoa, they keep murdering people.
Another cipher piece. I'll see what I can fit together. At least we're getting closer to the light. Wait, is that
Frogs.
Sindri? Hey, Sindri.
Hey, look
That's
who's
Found
here.
something interesting.
Oh, really? I love
Why are you
something
here?
interesting. Whoa.
You'll learn.
You
He'll
killed an
he'll finally
ancient?
tell you.
Yes.
Was it difficult?
Yes.
Is that all you're gonna give me?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, bye.
Look, there's a boat tangled up over there.
Oh man, I ran into that flower. Didn't get to show it to you.
No.
There's more of them. When you run into them, they just like sprout into like butterflies.
Oh, cute.
It's really cool.
Boat's free.
That's free. Hi, baby girl.
Yep, let's go. Let's get it.
Kitty.
Look at him helping me push his boat.
What'd you say?
Barely.
Like
said
he needs
nothing.
to.
Really?
You keep hearing voices or something,
Okay.
kid? Do you hear animals?
No.
Did your mother speak of this realm?
Not much. Just that since the elves are always fighting over the light, they kept them isolated.
So these are little like permanent buffs that you find. It's like
Ah.
sap from the tree of life,
Nice.
and then you get like a permanent buff.
Wow.
So I wonder if you played this game on New Game Plus enough, you could just use these buffs to fully max out your stuff,
Probably.
because they always carry over. So that I just got 2 more from the last time I played, you know?
Huh?
Again, I said nothing.
Weird. This one you said something.
What is it, boy?
Oh no.
Voices! You don't hear that?
I hear nothing.
It's going away now. It was screaming. Lots of voices. Angry. You really didn't hear that?
No.
It felt evil.
He said, "Oh no, his brain! Ouch!
Yeah.
My brain ouchies."
Right, ouch.
I do like these light elves though. They look
Look! Should we
mystical.
try talking to
They're
them?
very cool.
No.
But maybe they need
Hate
help.
to see them
They
die.
do not stop us, so they do not concern us.
But
They
maybe...
do not concern us.
There's a whole lot more. Damn. I think you'll love this place. It's very, like, eye candy.
Colorful. Yeah. Ooh, look at that head.
You ready?
Cloverfield.
Look at
Wow.
that. That must be the ring temple.
Cool.
Freaking love this game, dude. Let's park it up.
Look! They have sand bowls in Alfheim too.
What does it ask?
Without me or within me, death is sure. Yet within you, I am life most pure. But I don't see any runes around here.
We must find it. Back to the boat.
It sucks that you can't, like, try to figure it out. You have to, like, find the answer
Yeah.
written in the world somewhere first.
I'm trying to think on it.
I don't think it's
Within me,
fine.
death is sure. But without me,
Sad the elves
life,
can't work things out.
something. Maybe it's
Alfheim's
water?
Such a beautiful place.
We'll die in
but
water, but you need it to live.
War makes it ugly.
Yeah?
You see with the eyes of a child. In war, a soldier sees beauty only in the blood of his enemy. The rest of him is lost. Sometimes never to return.
You know about war, don't you?
You know
Wars
about
are
war.
fought for 2 things: survival or advantage. Battles may be won by the better soldier. Wars are won by those who are willing to sacrifice everything to ensure victory.
This game started something that was pretty interesting, too.
The blue
Well,
door.
actually,
That's gotta be
I
the
think
entrance.
Uncharted 4
Let's
did it
go.
first. When you're in the middle of a story
Careful,
in the
boy.
boat and you
What are you
leave,
doing?
they'll actually be like, let's pick this up later. And when you get back in the boat, they'll be like, you were telling that story and it sounds normal, you know?
Prevent reinforcements.
Hey! Come on, be the guy. No. Throwing one again. Another throwing guy.
Let's say they did that with another game too. It's something with a black cat getting ready to go to college or something.
Oh, that's Night in the Woods.
That's what I was thinking.
I still want to play that game.
Yeah, it looks good.
Oh, yeah. I did buy it. Of course I did. Have I played it? No. It just looks so striking. That's what made me want to play it. It just looks visually appealing.
Right.
Oh, shit. Yeah, here we go. Ah, man, he fell off the fucking thing.
Aw.
Sorry, not ready.
Throw you into the water, boy. Hey.
Oh yeah.
Okay, so it's the ones without the spears that do the thing I'm looking for. Ew.
What's his head?
His little wings.
I'm afraid that game might make me cry. Yeah, it does look like it
Oh,
does
yeah.
look like it has that potential.
You're like a kid, well, not a kid, but you're like a person that's gone to college, kind of like not done well, and you come home, and you're just like back in your hometown,
Yeah.
and there's like all the people that you left behind, and you're like,
Wait,
you know,
combined together like that, they kind of look like a room.
there's people that are like, oh, you think you're
sense.
better than us because
Come,
you've gone to
back to the same
college,
boat.
and it
Right.
gets like a little too, just like real talky, you know. I would like to try it though.
The emotional constitution of my heart is wet Pringle.
Oh my
Same.
god.
Come on, cat. What are you doing?
So there's like a whole section
Sindri
over
said
there, but
Mother was a warrior.
I,
Was she
I
in
don't
a
think
war
that's
too?
as much of
Of a
a
sort. Her family was
story
decimated by
side
hostile
stuff.
rivals,
Okay.
and she alone survived. She walked the warrior's path, but her war was to live on, to brave an unforgiving world alone.
And that's why she asked Sindri and Brock to make her the
Going.
axe?
Come here.
She had the strength to
Look at these
wield
petals,
such a
so
weapon
beautiful
and
here.
the
I
wisdom
love
to
it
use
here.
it for good.
Gorgeous.
She found purpose in protecting the weak.
So, she'd help out the elves?
No,
She loved to help people, but she would not help them.
Father, the pillars and ring form an elvish rune.
draw it.
My
Boy.
brain. My
There's the
brain.
voices again, but different voices. Less angry. They were asking for help.
We are here for the light. I do not care who they are, nor what they want.
You never
I don't
cared
give a shit about your voices.
You have something to say?
No.
No.
Luger.
I don't think he said what the answer was,
What's happening?
No, he didn't.
Whoa! Look what we found.
actually. Now I'm like, but was it water though, kid?
Yes.
Do we even? Yeah, I
The
don't
voices
know.
I heard. It was hard to make out, but way in the back, I'm pretty sure I heard Mother.
That is not possible.
But I know what I heard.
Atreus,
Voices
enough.
of the dead.
He looks different. Look at those horns.
Behind me, boy.
Horns. Kratos is really toxic, manly Giga
That
Chad,
can't be
dude.
good.
Amen.
Ah. Boom! Throw him into that guy. And then this is another status effect. They can like spray this light and it like makes you go blind.
Oh,
Kind of, and you can't see like right in front of you.
Stay away from those cages.
That puzzle
Be ready.
sucks. What's up, buddy?
His flaming pants is like Guy Fieri. Wrap him up.
So this one, I think you throw it
That
here.
was worth it.
This area is like real trypophobia time.
Yeah. But then you go here, and it will come backwards and break both.
Ah.
I'm bothered by the
Lev is,
positioning of their wings.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're positioned like a bird's wings, but they fly like a bug.
Oh, here's the flower. See this lovely flower?
Watch this.
Touch it. Oh,
Oh, butterflies.
so
pretty.
things. Let's go this way.
Be ready.
I can't yet.
Boosh!
Nice.
So this is like a really intricate chest to get if you want to get this chest. You don't really need to because have everything, but like there's one hidden there.
Okay.
Then you bring this thing down more, and there's a path like
Think that's
behind
all
me
we
that
will get
leads
to
to
the temple?
one,
We will
and
find
then there's
out.
one hidden like in an in-between state
Okay.
kind of thing.
Weird.
Oh, which is that guy.
Mm.
Yeah, there's like a lot of them. We're just gonna go forward.
Okay.
Because I don't think we'll get anything useful from these chests
Yeah.
anymore.
You were wrong back there.
Oh,
I know Mother's voice better than anyone. It was her.
she is gone, boy. Speak no more of this.
Fine.
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 Dude, my kid is getting a little attitude.
He may as well. Kratos is giving him attitude right back. Oh no! Boy! Rage. That's dangerous.
That
My
was a
God.
good throw.
Fuck him up. Knuckle sandwich.
There's one that I can like throw a boulder or something.
Boulder.
Yeah, just like rip ground out and just fucking throw it at people.
Hold on, boy.
Break in there.
Now what are we doing?
What aren't we doing?
Run, boy.
I like how he ran toward the falling rubble.
Picked up my axe, dude.
How dare you? Chop your teeth off.
Thanks.
Not even gonna say anything to him, just ugh.
Yeah, I'm mad about it.
I am ape dad. Ugh.
Had to help you. Fuck off.
You sure the witch is okay? I'd hate to think she died helping us.
She knew what she was doing.
Okay.
Okay. Well,
Ugh, more of it.
If we cut enough away, the bridge above us should reappear.
Right.
Expect
You got it.
resistance.
Right.
Kid shrugs off murder so casually. He sure does. Seen enough of it in his short little life.
yeah, he has.
Like, that's just what my dad does.
So, here's you have fun, dude. These are ancients. They're like old rock people,
Okay.
and they like hide in the ground. So you can like miss these fights completely.
Oh.
So like it's just a rock, but then I go smack him.
Well, Rocky
Should
wants to
wake
hang
up.
out.
I think this one's like a main one, so we kind of like. Ah, I'm blind.
Oh no! My boss. Abado.
Oh, buddy.
You find its weak point.
Throw that into him.
Oh my god.
Then you grab his little
got,
heart
like-
thing.
Get the body of like Oakray Doughboy. I don't know.
Alright, so he's down. I'm gonna tear him up. Whap!
God. Punch the rocks. Pick them apart.
And then, ah, shit. No, you don't get to see his finish either now,
Damn.
because he'll die. But you basically rip that little heart out, and it rips his face out too.
Dad.
But there's plenty more.
Little rock
Not
butt.
bad, right?
You still have much to learn.
Rock butt.
Well, there it is.
Let's grab that.
Watch our backs, boy.
Yuck.
Freezing at first. Look.
What?
Break this fungus.
I did it. We brought the main
Fungus,
bridge back.
fungus.
We must find a way up.
I have to go to the bathroom super bad. Do you mind if I step away?
Yeah. Let me do that too, actually.
Okay.
So we will be right back. I was thinking that we wouldn't get through Alfheim, but I think we
Okay.
might actually be able to get through this whole section.
Oh.
Because I'm kind of hoofing it.
Okay.
So, yeah. Let's take a quick break, and then we have a lot. There's like a lot that's going to happen here.
Okay.
So, yeah. We will be right back.
Yes.
Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba.
Let's get the voices.
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 Okay. I got me a crack bowl. You need crack?
Oh, you know what? I just have more water.
Oh, you know what? I'm gonna bring us back. You ready? I'm
Yeah.
cracking it.
Go
I
ahead.
need one more. Okay.
And we're back.
Yeah, like my whole thing is just like audio delayed.
That's weird.
I don't know what the deal is, but as long as you guys are good, I mean, I've played it. That's fine. It's not like it's making it unplayable,
Yeah.
but you know, I'm a stickler, so I'm like,
Yeah.
that's not accurate.
Ferdin beat Elden Ring.
I saw that.
Good job.
Because you grinded?
Grinded?
You ground for levels, or did you just learn the patterns and get good? Because like I'm over leveled right now, and I'm still having like a little bit of trouble with some people because I have to
Oh.
I have to be somewhat good. I can't just, walk in and stab them once, So like you can never let the skill go away. Like you always have to have the skill, but
Yeah.
being over leveled sure helps though.
Life
Guess
is
the light
meaningless
makes more than
again.
bridges. Maybe this will spit us out on
You know
top.
what? I will admit, like, with the amount of items you can get in that game, you could play that for, like, just, like, way too long.
Yeah.
There's always something to go do.
I've got a friend who's 130 hours in, and he's, like, just steaming it,
Yeah.
Look, the blue door.
So...
We made it.
Ah, we made it. Let's get that good...
No, I will never get used to
I
walking
keep
in
thinking, like,
solid
that
light.
the blue things are feet prints.
Oh, like when we step? Yeah.
No. Well, that's cool, actually. You do have feet prints on the hard light.
Okay. What blue things?
On the door up there that we're about to go through. It
Oh,
looks like feet.
gotcha. Can I...
The
I want to
door.
run, though, damn
There's
it.
no seam.
What?
No seam.
We have a problem.
We can't force a door open with no seam.
It's not a door.
These doors do not open.
Hello?
Hello?
Why even have a door then? Hello?
Come, we will find another way
So,
in.
you found some armor that prevents one-shots?
That's nice.
One-shots from the last boss, since their elements are... So it's like a holy negation armor, or is it legit like... You just can't be one-shot? I don't care about that. That's just a chest that you do the stuff with.
The dwarf again.
Sindri?
What are you doing
Again?
here? Again.
How are you here before us, dwarf? We were told our
I'm
path was the
magical.
only one between realms.
Well, it may be the only way for you to travel, but we dwarves are full of surprises.
That is not an
Okay.
answer.
Ah, hang on to that sense of wonder. There's so little mystery once you've amassed the wealth of arcane knowledge that I have.
Holy negate.
Where to comb the
Gotcha.
realms for exotic resources. How to craft them into creations that defy imagination. To the novice, I'm sure it all seems like magic, but... oh, all right. It's magic. Are you happy now?
It's magic.
It's magic.
Did you really make that axe for my mother?
Oh, I'd recognize it anywhere. Ask me. It's one of our best. Infused with the echoing screams of 20 frost trolls. Give or take.
But why her? How did you know her?
She sought us out in the beginning. She was a special woman. She wanted to protect people. I suppose we thought it was a chance to give power to someone who'd use it for good. She even spoke our native tongue. She'd say, Madurin sem gengur, egen vigum hans.
Gengur I.
That's right. That's impressive.
There's like a
I
lot
see
of
a lot of her
tongue
in your
rolling
eyes.
in that I
know?
cannot
Thanks, Sindri.
fathom.
Touch me.
Yeah.
What? I didn't. I won't. I'll come back later.
Be careful where you're going. There's nobody nice out here anymore since all the people left. I mean, I hate to generalize, but mostly they just try to kill you.
Good tip.
Yeah.
You're not
I
wrong.
know it's not my business, but if I were you, I'd wash off that symbol painted on your neck.
We were told it would help protect us. Was that a lie?
Oh, no, it's a protection stave, all right, but you can't render that pigment into paintable texture without blending it with boar urine. And is that really better than death?
Is
Maybe
it,
a
man?
Well,
Maybe
it's
a
your
little.
neck. Ugh.
Sindri,
I love that she
Have
was
you
like,
always
"Oh, you're gonna
been
kill
so
my
clean?
boar? I'm gonna put boar piss on your neck."
When I wish. No, I was just as unsanitary as the next dwarf until the day a Vanir witch set me straight. She
Oh, here you go.
magic. There are hundreds of thousands of tiny beasties on everything around us. Oh,
Tiny
so
beasties.
small you can't even see them.
no.
It's true. And if they get inside you, they make you sick. But the witch told me there's one wood.
He's like looking
Oh,
around.
it's a natural deterrent. Stops the beasties from spreading. So now, I make all my handles from oak. See? I think of these things. Okay, back to work.
I guess one more.
So how come Brock's blue and
Oh,
you're not?
here you go.
Boy,
Oh, it's fine. Very good question, actually. You see, my brother's not as careful as I am. In fact, he prefers to work with metals using his own bare hands. Ugh. No gloves. Says it's the only way he can hear what it wants to be. Touch enough raw silver and it changes your skin.
Ah, raw silver, see? Just like Levitt said.
I wouldn't bring it up to him, though. You know how sensitive he can be.
I guess that makes
Alright,
sense.
so see how he's like, I wouldn't bring it up to him because he doesn't, like, want you to find out what really happened.
Yeah.
Sindri, why don't you just make up with your brother already?
Me? Make up with him? Because he's an obstinate pighead incapable of change. Because he says the
Well.
most terrible things about me just because he's insecure about his own work, which, let me tell you, is subpar. Because he blames me for the things that aren't my fault.
Huh? Like what?
Would you pardon me, please? I need to collect myself.
Yeah.
Okay.
this way.
I'm gonna give you all the dwarf stuff because I think you'll like them.
I like them.
As of so far, who's your favorite character?
Um,
Is it the lady in the
We're
woods?
inside.
One of the
I think she's
dwarves?
interesting. Yeah, as far as like funny characters go, I like Sindri a lot.
Oh, you like the beastie man?
Yeah. Oh, he
Got
caught his little boy.
Beasties.
Here we go.
Ooh, a chuck
Whoa,
in the
whoa.
half. Wait.
God.
Nice. Yeah, I know, kid. Come on. No.
Nah.
Oh, get that other ender
I'm out
soon.
of breath.
Let's see. So anyway, there was a psych tear to add to prevent a single one shot. Okay.
Ah.
Whatever that is.
Elden Ring stuff. I don't know.
Yeah, it's all stuff I gotta Google. Yeah, now. Oh, so nightmares can like, they like infect other enemies and can like
Oh.
control them, and you have to like beat the nightmares back out of them.
Ugh, weird.
Come on. Don't want it. Nope. Yeah, yep. Yeah, yeah.
Oh. Oh. Okay.
Hey, what are you doing? Okay. Let's see. It's just a chest that we don't
Now
need.
that's impressive.
He's just like admiring the architecture, and I'm just walking away.
Like a little magnet on you. Through the keyhole.
There, the light.
They've covered it up with that stuff. Why would they do that?
Oh, this poor guy.
Look, another
Bad for
light.
these
up.
little light dudes. They
What's he doing?
all look so
know.
sad.
Oh no!
Oh no, indeed.
Why are they killing him?
Yeah.
He didn't do anything.
Do not assume. You are seeing the end of a war, boy. You do not know what led to this moment.
But he didn't even defend himself.
That was his choice. We make
Okay.
ours.
Oh, my choice is
Kill.
fuck these dudes up.
Ugh. God. Froze in a really creepy way.
So you can use your kid pretty strategically. Like sometimes when people fly up in the air, he can shoot them with arrows and knock them back down,
Oh, nice.
which kind of like becomes a thing with some other
Light is
bosses
near.
later.
Look for a way inside.
Give me that.
That did it! Look! More light bridges!
Follow me.
I like light bridges. Dude, hard light would be the wildest thing to be real.
I know. It would be so cool. Imagine the things you could do with it, like buildings out of hard light.
Real, dude. Oh, nice. Made him explode that guy. Ah! Can I do this yet? Yeah! What the fuck? So, Atreus can summon certain things with his arrows.
Cool.
And I always use the wolf pack one, but there's like a little squirrel that badmouths you and finds you like health stones.
Okay.
For real, he's like a mean little squirrel. He'll be like, oh, making me do all the hard work for you, eh? You guys are stupid, you can't even keep your health up. Like, damn, dude. I've never used him, but Amber was using him quite a bit. Come on. Yeah. I'm trying to think of what Elden Ring content I'm gonna get into later.
Have you farmed the chicken enough times?
I think I'm pretty farmed.
Yeah. How
Like,
close are you to endgame?
I'm so far.
Really?
I've done nothing in that game. I've only just now fought the second boss,
Oh shit.
and she was still hard. That was the moon lady that I showed you.
That was the second boss.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah, like now I'm supposed to go fight like somebody that's like really
Where
hard.
to next?
But I gotta like get there.
Hmm.
Okay, gotta break
I
this.
hate there's like random faces all throughout this game, just like staring at you from places you don't want them to be.
Let's see. So let's break these three. No. Okay. Then we'll do these three. And then these three.
Mwah.
I thought there'd be something cool in here.
Just the spider cave.
I don't think we're supposed to be in here.
Quiet.
I think you're correct.
It's like a freaking hive.
Yeah, it's cool looking. Being a light designer for a video game would be so much fun.
Oh my god, yeah.
Hey, when we make it to the light, how do you think we get it into the Bifrost?
The witch said to step into it
She did?
when she was ripped away from this realm.
Oh, how did I miss that?
You are more concerned with her safety than our goal.
Fucking creepy dudes coming out of the woodwork here.
Your knife.
I have him! Right in the fucking head. Okay. Jesus.
Just yuck.
That was close.
Do not stray from me, boy.
You don't gotta tell me.
I like how like 2 hours
think I
ago he was
do.
like, I never killed the thing before, and now he's just like, I'll stab it right to the fucking skull.
I know.
So sticky.
Yeah.
Yucky.
Ugh.
Another one!
Ugh.
Stay back.
That's gross, dude.
Whoa! Got you. Don't worry about it.
The light!
Yes, we are near
Yeah,
our
it
goal.
kind of does.
Yeah,
look
it
like
does.
Bond from Pan's
Careful.
Labyrinth.
Understand?
Like, big time. Okay. Ew, look at him. Just like, ew, look at him.
Ugh.
Line in the walls of this thing.
Cicadas.
There. When it falls, be ready. We will need to move quickly.
Okay.
Jump, boy!
Right! Look out!
Here they come. Stay behind me and protect our flank.
Yes,
Oh
sir!
yeah, you're gonna like this.
Enemy down! There's so many!
Keep shooting, boy! I will clear our path!
Oh yeah.
Literally just mowing through a fucking
God.
crowd of them.
It's like a meat grinder.
Shorten the time between your volleys. There are many targets. You will not miss. A narrow path negates superior numbers. Stay focused.
Yeah, didn't you say 300? You gotta, I mean, he does teach him like good solid tactics though.
Yeah? I think they all just kind of like drawing a place while you're killing them. Doing the special finishing move.
Ugh. Ah.
Boy,
Boy.
Boy! See, here I go again, taking the brunt of the
Go.
fall for this kid.
Oh.
That's all I ever do. Catch this kid and falls, and he gets to fall on me.
I wonder like
Are
what
you
that
injured?
actually does in physics, you know? Like how far of a fall could you survive
It's beautiful.
Falling
top
on
of a
another,
person?
yeah.
The light. It's making the whole temple reappear. It's the source of all of it.
Beautiful.
It's wonderful.
Wait. It's singing. I hear her! I told you I heard her! Do you think she's in there? Ah! Ah! That really hurt. I felt like my hand was on fire.
stay here.
don't want to go.
Stay here. Only use it as a last resort.
Thing's
You
bigger than this
give me your
kid.
axe?
I'm
Yeah.
letting you hold my axe. It is not a gift.
Don't get it twisted, boy.
Still.
He looks scared.
Yeah.
Spooky.
What is this?
No, our bag.
Faye?
She's not real. You don't hear her. Is that her?
You have to come back. You left me here alone.
Atreus?
Alone with him.
Whomst? Oh, with us.
Yeah.
He always leaves. He's never here. He doesn't want me and he never will. I don't know him and he doesn't know me. Doesn't seem to want to. I'm strong. I'm smart. I'm not what he thinks I am. I know better. He doesn't talk to me. Doesn't teach me. It should have been him. Do you hear me?
Ooh.
Him, not you.
Just a light jog.
Yeah. Kind of a hard thing to hear from a kid, don't you think?
Yeah.
Except... I don't mean that.
Yeah, we know you
You know
don't.
I love him. I just wish he was better. I know he
I do
can.
too.
So if he tries, I'll try. But if he doesn't, please come back. I know you're out there somewhere.
That's sad.
Very sad.
Faye. Wait. Come back! No! No! What have you done? Why did you do
no.
that?
I saved you! You were trapped in there! I waited and I waited, but you wouldn't come out! So I pulled you out!
Boy, I was gone only...
Oh. Jeez.
moments.
No! You've been gone a long, long time!
Oh.
I didn't know what to do! You left me here! Again! Why don't you care?
That's impossible.
We should go before they come back. I hope you got what you needed.
Where's our axe? There it is.
Yeah.
Yes.
And a pile of fucking bodies.
Yeah.
Look at
Look,
what he's
there's our
done.
exit.
Yeah, that's a lot of
There's no light to make a
bodies.
bridge. We're trapped. And the witch's bowstring
Like-
is useless.
He's a survivor. He gonna make it.
Boy, your bow.
Not gonna give up.
Hold it out.
Witch magic.
So guess what we get to do now?
On my
Hard
mark,
light?
loose your arrow into the stone.
Yup. Get to make my own hard light.
Hell
It
yeah.
worked.
We can now make our way back. Come.
Come.
Dude, when I saw this part the first time, I like gasped at how many fucking bodies he had taken out.
That stairway's blocked. There's a light crystal ahead, just laying there. Maybe it'll help us get out of this stupid place.
Stupid place. Oh, dude, this is too I love the light crystal thing. Like when you pick it up and you carry it.
Oh, cool.
Freaking love it. I think I need to put it over here. Yeah. There's a whole puzzle and chest when you put it there to get that thing, but like there's a lot to do in each little area, you know? Ah!
Yeah.
All in the name of getting your gear and all that cool stuff. No one behind me? Okay, good. Let's see. Yeah, get him, kid.
Crush him.
Get out of here!
That was a weird, like, graphical glitch.
Yeah.
Just like, oh.
What's that do?
Vibrated.
Okay, that just connects me back. Aha, I see. Just get to walk on it here and do these three.
Finally! I'll light the crystal if
Finally.
you find me an angle.
Let us make our way back up.
I'm grumpy.
Hippity hop.
Ow. Yeah. Okay.
This is blocked too.
You're so negative.
Active dude. Knock him up. Crush him up right in half. I really like the characters on the enemies though. They're pretty cool looking.
Aha. Ah, I'll open it. It's here.
Amazing.
Okay, so
Where are you
some of
taking
these,
that?
like, if I put it here, it'll open that up so he can get another lore thing.
Ah.
For some reason, when
carry
he was
that
carrying
everywhere?
this
I
thing,
just might.
like the light shining off, I was like, can the game do this? Like, this looks too good.
Oh,
It does look nice.
The blue door that's not a door.
And a sand bowl.
But how do you expect me to reach it?
I will think.
Yeah.
Okay. Actually, I do need to be up there, okay. And then I don't know if Ismail's still in chat, but he'll like this nod to a game franchise.
What was it?
Right here, these things.
Ah.
So I have to send him up through this. These are like
Climb
the
up.
little things
Have
that
a
little sisters come out of in BioShock.
Oh, cool.
I can't get to the bowl from here. It's too far to jump.
Hold on.
Come on, Ismail, that's
Not
so
like I have a
BioShock,
choice.
right? Look at this bad boy. We're still gonna have you see that game one day.
Yeah,
At least the first one. The first one's so good.
I'd like to play them.
Oh man.
Are you
so
going
good.
to do something or?
Pong,
Chill out.
dude,
You gonna do something,
You can
Dad?
reach the bowl now.
you are
Uh-huh.
feisty right now.
You fucking deadbeat. Left me alone in this
Anytime
temple for
you're
hundreds
ready.
of days.
What does this mean?
Seed.
Remember the shape.
Yeah, I know.
Oh no.
Go ahead.
Greatest man or tallest tree begins as any more than me. Yeah, it's seed. Stupid riddles.
Super riddles.
God, he's so butthurt right now.
He's
So,
just a 12-year-old.
door after all.
I know.
Oh god, creepy. Ugh, hate that. Ew.
I always
Oh,
thought these were gonna be like an endgame thing. From like the trailers. The entire trailers for this whole game were like literally the opening part of the game
oh
only.
my god. Ugh. Oh, Hill's already thought of new punishments for next year's Oscar game.
Probably BioShock
There's-
now.
Absolutely
Great.
no way you
The
can
one with
beat
the
us
horns
that
on
hard again.
What does he want now?
Yeah,
We did
BioShock
so
Go.
bad this year.
I'm gonna watch it next year for sure.
I hate that guy.
He will be back.
We really gotta go back down here again?
Do you see any other way?
No.
Then
No.
Yeah, damn right. Oh yeah, so now you get a good flashlight effect from our Bifrost.
Ah,
See, it gets going.
there she goes.
It's a nice little light here.
It's gonna only watch Dune. Oh man.
All you had to do was pick Dune, and you won.
there's
Yeah.
light.
You
Make
did a good
do.
job this year.
I need to go through my mom's sheet because she got 16 right
That's
out of like
unbelievable.
24. That's entirely too many.
I know your mom should take the punishment.
I know. Let's do some kicks.
Roller Morian.
It would help me if you would hold the light up so I could see where I'm shooting.
Use your ears. Adapt.
I am.
Damn, gosh.
Damn. God, Dad.
Okay. Ah, it's over there.
Dang. Wrecked him.
Pretty dead.
Could y'all imagine being ragdolled? like a dead body in a video game?
Are you gonna get over here, kid?
Taking his little time. He's going for a
I
light jump.
love the lighting on him right now.
Yeah, it's very cool
Look at
actually.
that. Like you can just barely see his face in the shadow and stuff. Like you talk about lighting, like that right there.
Yeah, it's good shit.
That's intense.
Nothing makes me laugh harder in a video game than when, like, you kill somebody and they just fly 60 feet up in the air for no reason.
Yeah. I got it, kid.
Plan on carrying the crystal everywhere like the last one?
If need be.
I'm helping. You want to do this, child?
He's just so angry.
Crystal race 3 times what you weigh.
I love the, like, little sparkles that are stuck in there.
Yeah. I've been thinking, like, I want to make that out of resin.
I know, I was just thinking the same thing.
Look at this sad corpse.
Boy, shoot.
I know how
Bye.
it works.
Poor little thing. Dude, chill yourself. God, this kid, man.
I don't have children. Mouth off to me?
I'll leave you there again.
Finally, we can use the same sand bowl that brought us down the first time. I want to get out of here.
Yeah, let's go then. Come on. Jeez, I'm ready to go.
Let's go.
Freaking yelling at me. Oh!
Oh my god. Scary.
Boss fight.
Okay.
That's that dude. Horn dude.
Ugh.
Oh yeah, he's super big on the whole blinding thing.
Oh boy. It's fucking him up. Go wolves!
Need to lock onto this fool.
Throw that X.
Don't you leave your little bombs there for me. Oh, you ain't gonna get me again. Ooh.
Whoa.
Oh, he's like basically dead. I wanna...
Yeah, where's his health? Like...
Yeah. Oh, shit.
Did he die?
He's right there.
Oh. Maybe
I guess
we
he
should-
like got me blind right in the animation, so...
Oh. Brutal. So all this language, is it
Can't be.
That's
also
real.
gibberish?
We
Okay.
made a
No.
grave mistake.
So,
the wrong side?
based on what they all say,
Let me guess. You're gonna be smug and say you told me we shouldn't get involved.
That is enough.
Can we go now?
Do you remember the answer?
Yeah.
so apparently the Light Elves actually are the bad guys in this war.
Oh.
And
fuck.
we may have actually just killed a good guy.
No.
But of course, we don't know that because we're just
What's up?
strangers,
Only time you
passersby.
want to talk to me is when you need
Do you want to tell me something?
I said the only time you care to talk to me is when you need me to translate for you. If Mom was
If
here,
your mother was still alive, we would not be here at all. Atreus,
forget it.
fine.
Fine?
Do we find out how she died?
No.
Do you know how she died?
No.
Well, it does sound kind of like the language on Tatooine for it.
So, was she in the light?
Who?
You know.
You know.
Oh,
Yeah.
it's not there.
Not like you would even care if she was.
Mind
Sit
your
down.
tongue, boy. Until our journey is over, one of us must remain focused. Do not mistake my silence for lack of grief. Mourn how you wish. Leave me to my own.
I'm
That's a good
sorry.
line.
I love that line.
I didn't realize.
No. Why would you? You do not know my ways. I know it has not been easy.
Dude, that
In
part
the light, I felt
startled me
holy
that
moments
first time.
pass.
Yeah.
If that is of some comfort to you.
That's good to know. Really. So, should we go back to Midgard? Face the Black Breath? Or do you think there's more to see in this realm?
I think about that part a lot when I think about this game.
Yeah.
Father, do you ever know anyone else who heard voices?
I knew desperate men at sea who, when our supplies ran dry, would quench their thirst by drinking seawater. They swore
Didn't do
the
that.
sirens, evil creatures singing to them from nearby islands, were in fact their wives and daughters calling them home. They endangered the crew, steering us toward the reefs.
How did you fix them?
We threw them overboard.
Oh,
Well, right.
well, good thing I didn't drink any seawater. Right?
Yes, it is.
Because I'll throw your ass.
So you've been busy.
Okay.
How observant.
I am known for my attention to detail. You boys look like you're gearing up for quite the journey. There's an abandoned temple in Midgard that a fellow dwarf
Oh, he's giving us a
converted to
side
his
quest.
personal storeroom.
Ah.
Packed it with all sorts of treasures he collected during his travels
I
throughout
like-
the realms.
Throughout the realms?
Kind of want to do
Which ones
these
did he go
side
to?
quests for you, but
Did
they
he
are
collect?
like
Fafnir
a
was
lot.
No.
shall we say, aggressive collector of magical artifacts. The more he acquired, the more he desired. There was no realm too dangerous, no relic too hazardous. He once ventured deep into Niflheim for a whetstone of all things.
Niflheim.
Huh. I bet that was quite the whetstone.
Niflheim
Does
is
the
where I
story
got my
have a
armor
point?
that I'm wearing.
Yes, it
Yeah.
does. I just happen to have an entry stone to Fafnir's storeroom. You might find something useful in there.
Neat. Thanks, Sindri.
You're
Neat.
very welcome. Oh, and if you find that whetstone, well, it sure would be nice of you to bring it to me.
Okay, bye.
Yeah, the voice actor for the kid does kind of remind me of Aang.
Yeah.
Just angry young boy.
We can leave this
I
area.
have a confession to make. All those voices in my head. Well, this wasn't the first time.
Come on,
Back
run
when we
up.
met Brock,
He's like
Jenna
whispering
warned me
50
about
yards
something
behind
hidden in the
you.
trees. That's why she didn't want to cross.
She told you.
Well, I could just feel what she was feeling, what she was afraid of.
It happens again. You tell me. Understand?
I promise.
Yeah, I'm always like running around, leaving this kid behind. I'm like, well, done here. Toot, 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 toot. Taking off running. Okay, well, Brock ain't here, so.
This game like autosave as you go. I haven't noticed.
Yeah.
Like, okay.
But now-
I haven't
We
noticed
have
a
the
symbol
light.
that's like we're saving.
Midgard.
Nope, it never does.
Oh.
It even tries to keep like your health and stuff off the screen to like immerse you.
Yeah.
Like I had to pull that to make it show up, but normally it fades away.
Interesting. Alfheim.
Yep, we're going back to
Crazy to
Midgard.
think that all the realms exist in the same space, one on top of the other. It's like this room lets
Yeah,
us
dude, I
travel
can't think
without
about that.
moving.
It hurts my brain. Like the realm stuff is intense.
I love that.
It's really neat. Like I wanna read up more on this stuff.
Parallel universes.
But I want to wait, I guess, until Ragnarok is over. Cause I don't... So, that's what was cool about God of War and the Greek mythology stuff.
I love that
It
blue mushrooms and fur just grew on that tree. That was really cool.
Yeah. It took what you knew about Greek mythology and it would twist some stuff. So it never happened the way it like went in mythology. So it's like just an alternate version of the same thing. So while this is Norse mythology, it takes things you know, but it will like flip this on its head, but leave this accurate, you know?
Yeah.
It's like you never really know what's gonna be
We
what.
just came back from another realm. And we met your brother. Wait, not in that order.
Did you let that seed saw put hand to your blade? You do know he lost his talent, right? Just up and left him one day. Tried taking me down with him. Did he botch up on her girl?
Quite the opposite.
Yeah, even a blind pig farts up a truffle now and again. But you know what really counts? Consistency. And I got that coming out of all of my parts.
Yeah, all they ever do is like smack it with a hammer or like blow a kiss on it and then it gets better.
Good. Now when you're done gawking, I got a favor to ask.
Now he's gonna
What is it,
give us
dwarf?
another thing.
There's this alchemist on
So,
guard. Been working out in the
I
Velander.
finally looked it up because all it
Haven't
ever
heard
says
from
is
him
like
in
it's been
maybe,
imbued with some kind of thing.
100 winters
Basically,
or
it just
so.
makes your runic attacks get more
Probably
strong.
dead, but
Okay.
maybe you can
Because
find
it never
him.
tells
He's
you
dwarf
anywhere
like me.
what those
Wears a
upgrades
fancy
are.
green ring.
Yeah.
Owes me a favor. You look?
If it is on our path.
Oh, I see how it is. Not a something for nothing type, are you? Fine. If you find Donvari, I'll make him whip you up something special. This entry stone here ought to get you inside those mines.
Very nice. And so these side quests they're giving us are kind of like little
I
dungeons.
need that alchemist
Ah,
for something
okay.
I'm stewing up for you. If you're smart, you'll find him.
You got anything else to say?
What realm you gents shaking off? Let me guess. Alfheim?
How'd you guess?
I'd know that smell anywhere. Used to spend my fair share of time there, but I ain't allowed anymore on account of the incident.
What happened?
Oh.
Well, ain't too sure your daddy's gonna like me talking about it on account of all the swearing and stealing and fucking involved.
What?
Okay.
Don't judge me. You're the one came in all reeking of elf. Stirs up a man's memories. Go on now. I got things that ain't gonna hammer themselves. Say, you didn't happen to run yourself afoul of a scruffy fella about yay high, doesn't feel pain, sounds drunk but probably just slow? Hey, how'd you think I feel about it? If I'd wanted Aesir business, I'd have set up shop outside a brothel. Or a fighting pit. Or a fighting brothel.
A
Did you
fighting
say
brothel.
Aesir?
I want to go
Like
there.
gods?
That'd be awesome.
Brock, what do you know about the serpent in the lake?
I know he's too damn big.
Too damn big.
Too damn big. And that's it. That's all we gotta say about that.
Okay.
You got it.
Ismail looked up why the mom died and she just got sick one day.
Nice. I just got sick.
Do you remember the way
Sick.
back to the Black
Like
Breath?
people did in the old days.
Of course.
Got the common
We need
cold
to
and
walk
died of
across
it.
the bridge to
Yep.
the Vanaheim Tower. Are we going to the Black Breath? Or exploring? Look.
No,
we rode
we're
past
going to
that
the Black
statue
Breath.
of Thor earlier, when we left the Witch's Cave.
And what direction is that?
It's mid-morning. The sun is over there, so that's south. Southwest?
Good.
I wish I could tell the direction just by being like, yeah, it's this time of day, sun's here, there you go.
Right.
Like, he's teaching them useful skills, but
Like Boy Scouts, but without feeling. Or
yeah.
that axe just fucking ricocheted.
How'd I do?
I see improvement.
Alright, there's some good interaction.
Yeah. Slowly over time, he little by little gets more like, alright, you're doing alright.
Learn how to be a father a little bit.
A little bit.
Oh, look.
Instead of just
The
being like,
witch's magic
boy,
is still covered
do
with
my
storm
thing.
clouds. Saves us some time.
Read for me.
Boy.
No.
Shoot the arrow. Crystal, crystal, crystal.
Oh wait, I don't need the crystal. It just opens that thing. That's fine.
You watched the Loki show, right?
Yes, I did.
Did they do a lot of multiverse stuff in that?
Oh yeah, that's like the whole point of that one.
Yeah, I've heard him saying that the multiverse stuff is like this game relates to the Loki, the way they did it or whatever.
Found anything good
Realms
and
on
fat in
realms
your
on
storeroom?
realms.
Like maybe
Well,
a whetstone?
the Loki show was more like alternate universes and like time travel. Like, I mean, they still live like. This is like different realms, but they have like different universes.
Okay.
Like, we're all still in this one universe here. But like, they have it where it's like, this Loki was a girl, this one was this. It's not like just different areas.
Okay.
Alright, well, had enough. Okay. Oh wait. I can use the sky mover. Last time I get to use it.
Ooh, like a little ski lift.
Whee!
Yeehaw.
Yeah, it saves me from going through all that shit over there again.
Nice.
Father, do you...
So beyond the Black
Do you think
Breath
I
is
could
like the
carry her
next
now?
area?
No.
Yeah.
But I...
I said no.
Okay.
Would you let him carry her?
Yes. Well, I mean, he did drop the knife, but
Yeah. So, we're now at the Black Breath.
So who do you think carved the face in the mountain?
You would know better than I.
it was always there.
Now watch your step. Carelessness will
Okay.
only delay us.
So,
Right.
Can you like leap off the side of the edge here?
Black breath
No.
again.
No.
What do we do now?
Shame.
We see if the witch was right.
so, alright, you know, we went through all this stuff. We went through Alfheim and did all that. Now we got the thing to get through the Black Breath. How far through the game would you say we are? Because we're just trying to get to the top of the mountain to spread her ashes, right?
Yeah.
How far are we through this game?
Like a quarter, probably.
Because I mean, I did all the side stuff when I first played.
Yeah.
And I mean, a God of War game is maybe like 6-7 hours tops at the most.
Yeah.
And I was sitting at like 10-15 hours at that point. So I was like, all right, this has got to be close to the end. Like I'm at the base of the mountain, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, we may be a third to a quarter of the way through.
Yeah, like you gotta get up the mountain, so I figured there's a lot more in between here and there.
Oh, no. Like, this mountain is literally just the first step.
Oh, shit, okay.
There's so much more. And I think this would be a good spot to stop for now.
Okay.
So we are at the breath, can do all the mountain. There's a lot of stuff in there. I think that would probably be good
Yeah.
for a good quarter spot, because I'm trying to think, you know, we're skipping a lot of side stuff, so I think that'll probably work.
Alright.
But yeah, like when I got here, I was legit like, oh dude, yes, I'm about to beat this game. This is so good. 'Cause, like, this was me playing an entire day's worth. Like, I'd played like 10 hours or whatever, you know.
Yeah.
I figured I was gonna crank this game. It took me 3 days to beat this game,
My god.
but I was doing every tiny little thing, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, I've seen a whole bunch of stuff on like how old Kratos is.
Yeah.
I think like at this stage, yeah, he's probably like 200-300 years old.
That's old. So he's
Or
not
something.
human.
No.
Okay.
No, no, no. I mean, you saw him healing during the stranger fight, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll leave you with some suspense on how cool it looks when you dispel the Black Breath. It's pretty cool.
Okay.
Unless you will... If you want to see that, we'll do that, but we're not going into the mountain.
No, we can wait.
Okay. So yeah, we're going to pick up right here at the Black Breath.
Okay. Well, awesome.
Let's take us on over to the chat. Woo! Oh, look at that little Kratos down there. Let's bump that up pretty big. Wop wop. There you go. Okay, so initial thoughts. What do you think so far?
I'm liking it. I like the just general design of the game. It's really pretty.
Yeah. Is it what you thought?
Yeah. I mean, I don't really know what to expect from a God of War game because I've never played one, but it's looking pretty straightforward so far.
Because I'm not doing all the side stuff, this is like how one would normally play out. It's pretty much go there.
Yeah.
Do this now. There's, it's a one track, one way to go. And this one added so much. They called it a, like... They didn't call it open world because you can't go anywhere.
Right.
I think they call it like a guided open world.
Okay.
It's like open in one place, and then everywhere else, you know where you're going. So, where's my kid? What are you doing back there? Are you scared of this Black Breath? What? I'm like right here, and he's just like, oh, I'm good.
Scary.
So, plus you're not getting to see a lot of the fucking armor and doing all that shit. It was always so much. I was always so overwhelmed, like, am I buying the right upgrade? Am I buying good armor? Like, what do I do?
Yeah, there is a lot to this game. It seems in depth.
You get a nice map. So all the fog, places we haven't been. Looks nice. Beautiful. Oh, look. It's a tiny little turtle.
Oh, cute.
Look at him with like the little falling red leaves. That's cool.
It's adorable.
When I used to open this map on my PS4, the fan on it would just like kick into high gear. But only on the map, and then I'd come back to this and it would slow back down.
That's funny.
It was pretty funny.
It's like this map is intense.
But there you go, guys. Any other thoughts on it? Think it's fine enough?
Yeah, I'm liking it.
So, I'll tell you more about the sequel when we get towards the end.
Okay.
But, yeah. Supposedly, the sequel's still coming out this year. That's what they say.
Oh, shit, alright.
Like, everyone's waiting for the delay, but the president of Sony and the studio, like, everybody keeps going, nope, it's this year. Shut your face.
Okay.
So, that will, I guess, do it for this part of the stream. If you guys are liking it, make sure you come back next time because we're going to be combing through the story a little bit at a time.
Even if you're not liking it, come back next time because we'll miss you otherwise.
Yeah, still come back. Trust me, it's worth coming back. This one's good. Like, I don't know that I'd recommend the old ones to everybody. I would recommend this one to everybody.
Yeah.
This is one everybody needs to see what's going on. It's very good. You get a good
don't forget that we have merch, we have a podcast, we have a YouTube.
I gotta take us back here. This lovely sky, so you can see our code up here at the top.
Yes, way up there.
Yes. If you guys are liking this stuff, you want to check out the podcast, you like it, for the rest of this month, for April, we are doing 10% off of all merch. We have like 7 new designs out there. Like, we went through a whole rehash of designs and logos and all kinds of stuff. So if you're digging it, 3 years up there, I think it's all uppercase.
Yes.
Like the promo code is case sensitive, so
yeah,
be wary of that. And if you are a patron, you haven't bought anything yet, remember, you have a special code that is 20% off. Don't use 3 years. Don't do that.
Use the nice one.
Yeah, use the nice one.
This is why we have nice things.
But I think that'll do it here. That's
Yours.
about it. We'll catch you guys next Saturday at 6 p.m. on the dot. And see how far we can crank through this game again.
Heck yeah. Thank you
Alright.
guys for joining.
Yeah, we love you guys. Check you later.
Bye.
Boy.